kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No clue to keep my crown or throne. I'm deep in the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No clue to keep my crown or throne. I'm deep in the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No clue to keep my crown or throne. I'm deep in the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No clue to keep my crown or throne. I'm deep in the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No clue to keep my crown or throne. I'm deep in the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No clue to keep my crown or throne. I'm deep in the raps, I kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, die alone. No clue to keep my crown or throne. I'm deep, I sound alone.
What's up? Happy Saturday night. What's going on, everybody? What's up, Lost Marbles? Dragon Ball Merchant is human. Oh, I'm sorry. I is human. What's up, man? Thomas Kane, what's up, brother? Hope y'all are having a good night. Just gonna give it a few more minutes, wait for some more people to come in. Even though I know it's not gonna be a lot, because if I'm not doing anything Mega Man related, nobody watches me. Has anyone else been tired all week? All week. That's me all day, every day. It's part of the reason why I woke up so freaking late today. Work wears my ass out 24/7. Air Nip, I'm doing all right. How about you? I can't complain. It's Saturday. Like I said, I'm just gonna go ahead and get started because I know this is not Mega Man related, so I am virtually going to see no viewership today, but I don't care because I'm doing something that I like. But yeah, I am playing Shining Force 2 on original hardware on the low tier. Well, let me put the thing up first. Jack, got it in the back. Model 1 Sega Genesis. Got my original cartridge in here. Be playing this bad boy legit. Hey, Moose and Slayer. I'm good. How about you? Hey, Jordan. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks. I've been making it, bro. That's all I can say. I've been making it. That's the best I can do. Let me I haven't tested it in a bit. Let me see if it works. Okay, we're good. Oh, I should show something off. You might see it behind me already, but I'll go and grab it. I have the original Japanese copies of Shining Force 3. Kind of hard to see with the light. Why is my light not on? It's not even the right color. Okay. Even though this isn't really going to help because I still don't have any proper lighting in here. But Shining Force 3, I mean. God, my computer screen is making this worse. That's Scenario 1. Scenario 2. And Scenario 3. My favorite, Scenario 3. I don't have the premium disc. And there's a reason for that, because it's expensive as fuck. Yeah, I love Shining Force 3. So I already have the translated discs for my Saturn. But I just wanted that for collection purposes and just because I loved the game so much. 3 discs for Shining Force 3 is like Final Fantasy 7. Not really. Because Final Fantasy 7 is like an entire game, but just split. Whereas Shining Force 3, that's like 3 separate, I wouldn't say 3 separate games, but it's the same game, but told from the perspective of 3 different main characters. And scenario, and even though they're like different perspectives, almost every battle map is different. And Scenario 3 is the most different of them all. Like, Scenario 3 feels like its own fucking game. Did Sega make this game? Yes, they did. Well, no, they... Camelot developed the Shining Force games for Sega. All the way up to Shining Force 3, because they made other games like Shining in the Darkness. Shining in the Holy Ark. Shining Wisdom, which is a pretty shit game. But I'm not going to mention Shining Wisdom. You know, Shining Force 1 and 2, Shining Force CD. Camelot developed all of that for Sega. And then after, I want to say near the end of the development for Shining Force 3, that's when Camelot and Sega parted ways. And ever since then, Shining games have just not been good. The series pretty much died to me after Camelot left. But yeah, I'm gonna go now, because it's no point in waiting on more people. I can find the scene. Where the hell is it? Oh, okay. But yeah, rules are on the right-hand side. Now, one thing I will explain a little bit is the low-tier characters only with exceptions. Now, with exceptions, I mean, like, characters that are, like, debated to not be low-tier. They could probably be in mid-tier. For example, the Centaur Knight that you start off with, Chester. He's considered mid-tier. Me personally, Chester is the weakest of the Centaurs, and I consider him low-tier, but most people disagree with me on that. They say he's pretty good. But I'm mainly going for common consensus here. What the hell is this? Can't hear anything. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm not using Chester just because... I mean, I can understand why he can be pretty decent as a unit. So that's why I don't use him for this run. And then there are some low-tier characters that I feel like aren't low-tier, like May the Bow Rider. She's actually pretty good in my opinion. Most people say she's shit. Mainly because archers in Shining Force 1 and 2 are really bad. So if you wield a bow, you're automatically like lumped into the low tier category. So that's why I feel like while May is like a mid-tier character, I'll still use her because she is quote-unquote bad by most people's standards. But we did live stream this game like a year and a half ago, I want to say, so there's no real need for me to go through the cutscenes again. And I just realized I didn't put in the code for the turbo speed. You have to play this game fully. I highly recommend it. Okay. I'm not gonna use some totally absurd name like I did last time. I named him Dammit last time, and that just... It was funny, but after a while, I'm like, okay. This is starting to run a little thin, so I'm gonna name him something totally normal. And I'm also not gonna name him Magnus because it's just boring at this point. What will I name him? I don't know what I'm gonna name him. I don't want to just default to Bowie, because that's his default name. What you guys think? What should I name him? Chester. That's kind of disrespectful. Hey, Chester, I'm you, but better. Oh, that's fucked up. Man, I got quickly reminded this is a Camelot game. The sound effect is Golden Sun. Yeah. It's what a lot of people catch on to. Like, if you love Golden Sun, you're gonna love this game. What was that? Dog probably making some funny noise. Let me bring him in. Cat! What are you doing in there? Why are you making all that noise in there? Well, while you're here, you might as well say hi to chat. It's yeah, Doogie. Alright, go back to doing Kai things. I'm frustrated at Engage Chapter 20. I don't even remember what Chapter 20 even was. Engage was such a forgettable game for me, to be honest. I beat Engage like 2 times, and after that I was like... My dog's name is Kai. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna name him... how about Hanson? And that fits too. Damn, but I don't have anything to Chris Hansen in this though. I mean, it does kind of fit Bowie, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, Hanson sounds like an actual name for him. You know what? Let's take a vote. Hey, Metal Wolf, what's up? Hanson, like Chris Hansen? Exactly. Let's see. We're gonna start a poll. And I'm gonna give y'all 2 names. Wait, will this even fit? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that'll fit. Okay. You'll know why I put the second name the moment you see it. On my side, it says there are 9 of you in here, so far I have 3 votes. And all 3 are for Hanson so far. Looks like Hanson's gonna win. All right, Hanson it is. Let's go. Oh shit, I didn't mean to put it on normal mode. Yeah, reset. All right, super difficulty. And for those who are not in the aware, ouch is technically the highest difficulty, but it's bugged. It's like for some reason it's like an unfinished difficulty, and they didn't code in. I guess what they wanted to do was give the enemies the boost that they have, the stat boost from super, accompanied with the crazier AI. But they didn't program that shit in, and it's just kind of like a dead difficulty. So super is technically the highest difficulty. Just because it's harder, because the enemies hit like a freight train in this mode. Sure, we already read the dialogue in the stream that we did of this, so I'm just gonna skip past everything. And just get into the action as soon as I can. So ouch difficulty is just crazy AI. Yeah, the AI is smarter in ouch, but it's hard to tell the difference because the AI is definitely smarter in super too. So on one hand, maybe you could just say ouch's benefit is just the enemies are smarter, but they're still like as durable as they are in normal mode. But when you know what you're doing, and you know how to manipulate the AI and all of that stuff, that alone does not make it harder or anything like that. Like, super is genuinely difficult whenever you get to certain battles, and then when you're doing challenge runs like this, it's even stupider in the end game. Because without the boost spell, or the protect ring to cast boost, almost everybody is getting one-shot killed. It's that crazy. Magnus, imagine if the name was worse than Chester. What is worse than Chester? Which, by the way, Chester is a nice name. I made diss on Chester in this game, but Chester is still a nice game. Cheetah? Chester Cheeto? Is that the thought process there? Okay, let me, since we're not using Chester, let me take some of his stuff. I'm gonna give this to Sarah. Alright. Just gonna drink some more of my Propel water. By the way, peach flavor Propel is like such an underrated flavor. On this episode of To Catch a Predator, we're going to expose the Demon King. Oh god. Please keep that. Please stay consistent with that. I need that. Hey man, Sir Astral, you know what? Certain like the guy we just saw, our advisor, he can be kind of sus sometimes. So maybe it's a good thing that I'm Hanson and I can call him out whenever he starts having his sus moments. Why don't you have a seat, Astral? And your secret mithril here. Should I invest in Propel? If you mean just going out and get some, yeah, I love Propel, man. It's a great way to, you know, stay hydrated while also having a little bit of flavor to it. It's got electrolytes in it too, because it was made by Gatorade. I swear by Propel. My refrigerator is filled with nothing but Propel, normal water bottles, orange juice, and that's about it. Oh, and I guess for more transparency for the people who have don't really know anything about Shining Force, my last rule: no egressing with intention to grind levels. There's a retreat spell called Egress. You could just retreat from any battle with it at any time, and you can exploit that by grinding away endlessly to level up your characters to the point where it's like the game's difficulty gets sliced into itty bitty pieces if you could just keep exploiting Egress and leveling up like crazy. And I'm gonna battle save here. But yeah, we're not gonna be doing that. Because I feel like that makes super difficulty that much more challenging whenever you're playing the game the way the devs intended it. For you to just keep going straight on through, retreating only when necessary. So I'm telling you, the only time I'm going to use Egress in this playthrough is if something like awful happens, like everybody dies or some shit, and there is no way to clear the map. But this first battle here is genuinely terrifying. Like, I'm gonna say that right now. This first battle is terrifying to deal with. Just because of the fact that we can't use Chester. Because a good chunk of this first part of the game is just going to be a Bowie and Sarah solo. Well, I should say that a Hanson solo. Hanson and Sarah solo. So what we're going to do with Chester is we're just going to send him up there to his death. Oh, come on, Chester. You're supposed to die, not fight back. Oh, and I forgot to change my message speed and all that. Turn off the display. I want to at least knock out one of these guys before we retreat to the bottom. Because with just Bowie and Sarah, they cannot take care of them by themselves. They'll just get overwhelmed really quick. So I might end up resetting this battle a few times. It just depends on if the RNG is nice to me. Why don't you take a seat, Demon King? So based on the messages you sent to Icarus, I suggest you turn yourself in. Oh no. What the hell has freaking Xeon been doing to freaking Icarus? Chester! Will you please die? You know, with him not dying, that kind of messes up my strategy a bit. Okay, never mind. Okay, so as long as that gizmo comes down, okay, good. Try to take him out as quick as possible. Sarah, please move. Shit! That's not good. She got outsped. Okay. Might have to reset. Because if I try to go up here and kill this gizmo, either I'll miss, and it's game over, or I kill it, and then this gizmo might outspeed Bowie, and he won't have enough time to run away. And if I stay here and heal him, then we'll just get swarmed. So we just have to take the risk, just see what happens. Okay, let's see. It's definitely not a good idea to stay up here, so I'll let Sarah get that heal EXP. Oh, come on. Ugh. Okay, plan B. Chester, you just lure one of them down and we'll just stay down here. That was always my plan B. So I was trying to do like the crazy strat to get this fight over with done. I mean, quick, but that's not gonna happen. Okay, so... Alright, put him here. It says in the message you sent to Icarus, you were going straight raw and no armor. Oh, you are wild for that. Alright, Chester, bring him down. Alright, Chester, you will go up here now to lure another one down. This one will do. Oh, you just ruined that by outspeeding him, but... okay. Now, I need Sarah to be level 3 by the end of this battle, and Bowie needs to be level 2. So I'm going to try to give... let's see. Killed one already, so... I'm gonna try to get Sarah to kill 4 of them. And Bowie 2. So she'll kill 3 and he'll kill these 2. Okay. That should get her to level 3, as long as I deplete her magic and use all of their herbs. Alright, let's get down to a defense tile. This one down here will work. Okay, 2 gizmos is scary. Just even with 2 of them, it's pretty bad. I might need to lure him down. They'll be too close. Okay. Now, these guys are flying enemies, so they have an increased chance of dodging your attacks. So I just pray to God she does not miss this. So far, so good. Alright. Yeah, let's bring him down. Ah, of course. Just missing that alone is very bad. Because if this thing double attacks, Bowie's dead. Or outturns him. That can very much happen. Okay, well, both use this turn to heal each other. It actually worked out in my favor, because that gave Sarah a little bit of extra experience. 64, 74, okay, still looking good. Oh, nice. Okay, I can set up that kill for Sarah now. Get him, Sarah. Okay, let's see. Time to kill spaghetti monsters. They do look like some really spoiled spaghetti, don't they? Demon King, that was a joke, I swear. Right. Sure you were joking. Okay, she's level 2, that's good. Bowie should naturally get level 2 from just helping Sarah get these 2 kills. Because if she's like on the cusp of level 3 before we enter the next battle, that's also preferable. So let's see. Let's see if I can lure him here. And I can also just give just stay where you are, Bowie. Hanson, I'm sorry, I keep calling him Bowie. He's Hanson. If you were to be a race from any media, what would you be? Oh, interesting. As much as I love elves, I would not want to be an elf. Then again, the whole live for like thousands of years sounds awesome too. I don't know, weigh my options on that one. Okay, Sarah's getting that kill, so I'll just get some heal EXP. Yeah, dragons are cool. Like dragonoid characters, like kind of like between a humanoid form and dragon, those are awesome. I think being an elf is still pretty cool. Hey, the MTG Marvel set came out yesterday. What do you think? Oh no, I'm not really into that sort of thing. 'Cause I didn't even know what you were talking about at first. She might make level 3. Let me see. Yeah, if I like kind of grind him out a bit, give him one more heal. As long as he doesn't counter the gizmo and kill it. That could very much happen. And since he leveled up, he's got extra defense now. He says Sarah like Goofy says Sora. Sora? Do I really say it like that? Sarah? Oh, it's probably my my southern accent saying it like that. Because we do say Sarah like that down here. Okay, she'll definitely hit level 3. Okay, I did that in only one reset. I was expecting to reset that fight a lot more. Oh, and she got a really good level up too. Because sometimes Sarah loves to skip attack. It's not often, but in her early level ups, she does miss an attack point or two, and a defense point too. But she got both of them. The Marvel Maximum Collection is available on all platforms. You can play Spider-Man, Venom, Maximum Carnage, Captain America, and the Avengers, etc. Oh, okay. Does sound interesting. Now, the reason I want Sarah to be level 3 when we go into the second battle is because I want her to be able to damage the rats. Because let me tell you, when I was practicing for this earlier in the week, those giant rats were fucking me up. I could not beat that fight. So I had to make sure Sarah was level 3 before I went into the fight to have a chance at beating that fight. You would be a Kai from Dragon Ball? Guys are pretty good. I mean, they are pretty much that universe's versions of gods. Or more like creator gods. And hey, when you obit like cosmic terrors like freaking Majin Buu, I mean, they're still pretty damn strong. If you get the Maximum Collection, would you live stream your playthrough? It kind of depends on how much I like it. Because nowadays, since I've gone variety, like nothing's off the table. Like, I would have probably had a different answer for you if I was still, like, exclusively a Mega Man content creator. And now, since I'm trying to branch out and try different things, I mean, who knows? Can never say never at this point. Or a tuffle, because they can possess. Well, technically, tuffles... that possession didn't really come along until, like, they evolved themselves to combat the Saiyans after they got eradicated. So, like, as a base tuffle, I'm not sure if they could do that possession. But after they were enhanced via Baby... well, Baby was like the ultimate like tuffle mutant thing. So like if you're saying like a mutant tuffle, then yeah, I definitely get it. But like a base tuffle before the Saiyans wiped them out, I don't think they had that attribute. I'd be interested if you play Sonic the Hedgehog or Spider-Man, Venom, Maximum. Well, as far as Sonic goes, I did actually do a Sonic 3 and Knuckles stream like last year. I can't remember exactly when, but I love Sonic. I'm more of the classic Sonic formula than I am of modern, but still grew up with classic Sonic, and I love it to this day. I don't want to spoil anything, but I do have something Sonic-related kind of in the woodworks. But I can't say much more than that. I have to get this first memory cards video out, and then you guys will see what I mean. Now, Yaha, however you want to pronounce his name, he is definitely not low tier, so we can't use him. At the most, if you want to lowball him, he would be mid. But no, Jaha to me, he's a high tier character. So I'm gonna strip him down of all of his stuff. Give that herb to Sarah. And give this quick chicken to Bowie. And I need to buy some more stuff. And unfortunately, we have to get Chester killed again, because after that Gizmo fight, anybody who died gets auto-rizzed. I mean, auto-rizzed. Auto-rizzed. I said auto-rizzed. What the fuck? Alright, so I'm gonna reset here if I don't get a 4 on a quick chicken. 3. Okay. I need Bowie to outspeed these rats. Like, really, really outspeed them. That's code not working. Three again? Okay. 3. Let me try moving around a bit, because I know it's some sort of RNG shenanigans you can do. Okay. There we go. Remember when Baby had a cup of the Dragon Balls? That shit was wild. Auto ripped. Auto rizzed. I honestly can't stand the word rizz. Then again, I'm an old head. I can't really stand most of these terms kids come up with these days. I just can't keep up with all that. Alright, I'm gonna battle save the moment I get in battle. Okay, there's a news. Now, since we need to get these two killed, I'll just use them to lure in this rat. I'll use Chester to lure in the rat, and I'll use Jaha to keep this ooze down here. But Sarah should have enough attack to damage this rat now. As long as she can do 2 damage. Chester move here. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot to give Bowie a new weapon. When I saw that wooden stick, I was like, oh shit, something don't seem right. I'm 18 and I still couldn't keep up with all of that. I feel old. Yeah. It's definitely not all young people who use stuff like that. I'm on the younger side, and I think rizz is a genuine cringe word. Yeah. Just like glaze, I can't stand the word glaze. Like, how dare you ruin the word glaze for me? I'm just a big proponent of just talking like a normal person and having some, you know, respect for yourself. Just like how they ruined Sigma. Yeah. Now, I will admit, the Sigma male stuff was funny for a while. I'm not gonna lie to you, that shit was kind of funny for a while. Even I got in on it a little bit. But after a while, it got so old. Oh, Sarah got outspit by that rat. That's not good. Don't forget Alpha. Or Beta. Yeah. I mean, thankfully, Alpha and all that shit's kind of dying out now, thankfully. Bowie? Sure, he needed DXP anyway. Oh, shit. That's not good. Because he was supposed to come over to Chester. That's because the ooze ended up getting outspit by Jaha. That's why that happened. Okay, and I really do not want this ooze and this rat to be together. Because that's what caused me problems in the first place. Okay, put Sarah here. And just put Chester in the vicinity. And we can start attacking the rat. No! Oh, that is not something I wanted to happen. She's dead. Just because she got countered. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. We'll just play it out, see how this works. Because they might prioritize Chester because he's about to die. But we should be able to finish him off. She's okay. Oh, please kill the rat. Please kill the rat. Oh, this isn't good. She might be dead. Oh no, okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, so we're in a bit of a pickle here. Two oozes at the same time is not ideal. Okay, but if they do it like this, we should be fine. Let's see. Alright, we're good. She didn't get defense, but that's okay. I frankly don't understand these new terms. Always saw them as some rabbit hole. I know I'm gonna get lost with a little hope to escape. Yeah. I don't get why so many of these new terms just pop up. It's almost like we see a new word every other week or some shit. Like, I didn't even know the whole LARPing thing was, like, something until, like, a month ago. I'm like, what the fuck is this LARPing shit? Okay. Sarah lives. Yes. This is actually going much smoother. That's why that practice paid off. And now here comes the real hard part. A rat and an ooze at the same time. And it's going to be very difficult to separate them. But since both Bowie and Sarah leveled up... Well, Bowie did not level up. I thought he was level 4, but he's not. Two dudes at the same time is not ideal. Oh, I said two oozes. I guess it sounded like I said two dudes. Oh, wait, this is great. I wasn't expecting that rat to come running in like that. Alright, Sarah should be able to finish it off. Ah, of course. And I can't movement glitch to the left. That sucked. Okay, let's do this. In hindsight, Bowie should have been called David. Yeah, but that would have been obvious. Let's see. Just want to make sure Hanson doesn't die. Because he's a game over condition. Oh shit, we used all our items. That's crazy. Okay, we have to kill those now. Just let her kill it. Awesome. Now, naturally, since Sarah's healing can give you EXP regardless of whether somebody is damaged or not, she's naturally going to spike in levels ahead of everybody. And let's get the secret missile here. There's a power water in here, which increases your attack, but we're not going to use it right away. We're going to use that on another character we're going to get a few battles from now. Because he really needs it more than Bowie or Sarah does. Because I don't think I'm going to give them any stat boosters this playthrough at all. Just because of the fact that they have so much time to grow. And they'll be by themselves for the most part. By the time we get a full party, Bowie and Sarah are going to be like above everyone. Okay, wait, I was supposed to go to the item shop when I went over here for. So I was not expecting to go through all of my herbs. Mainly just because of that beginning part where Yaha got outsped. Well, he outsped the ooze. So we had to heal more. Oh, what the hell? Oh no, I didn't want to get at him. He needs to expose more bosses before he passes on. I'm still to be catching predators. How many ways have I beaten this game? I honestly couldn't tell you. I've played this game so many times in so many different ways. But I have never done a low tier run for this game before, so this is a new one for me. I have practiced all the way up to the Kraken, which is a really, really hard fight. And it turned out to be a little easier than I thought it was going to be. But if I pace myself well, we should get all the way up to the Kraken. Or probably all the way up to the Taros fight. Assuming no bullshit happens. Well, it seems like I'm able to watch after all. Hey, well, welcome back. Thanks for stopping by, though. I really appreciate it. All right. Now we're gonna wait a bit. Let's just move him here. Put Sarah there. Yeah. From this point forward, it shouldn't be too hard now, since Bowie and Sarah have some pretty good defense boosts now. I know that rat's gonna target Bowie just so it could stay in the land effect. Yep, I knew it was gonna do that. Oh, nice level up. Oh yeah, well he just leveled to 5, so that was a guaranteed stat increase. Because after certain levels, you get one particular level up that's gives you fixed stats, like 100% fixed. You always get those values. For $1 million, would you rather be in the same room with the Boondocks' Booty Warrior for 48 hours, or be in the same room with Yujiro for 24 hours? Well, he ain't stealing my booty, and I ain't letting him nowhere near it, even for a second. So I would rather risk my literal life with Yujiro. At least I could probably say something that would not make him twist me into like 7 different unrealistic angles. Oh shit! I did not know that bat was that close. Okay, yeah, that bat spooked me for a moment there. This bat is really dangerous, by the way. He can put you to sleep. He might go for Sarah again just because he locked onto her first. That's how the AI works. Yeah. So it should be fine. If she gets put to sleep, it's alright. Okay, good. It's rumored that a Mega Man collab is coming to Fortnite. Really? I mean, I'm not a Fortnite player, but that would be interesting. Okay, I have more defense, so I should be able to tank that better. Or you just go for Sarah anyway. It's also important for me to deplete all of Sarah's MP at the end of every battle, just to maximize her EXP gain. But I'm trying to save all my herbs. I'm trying not to use them right away, because the next 2 battles after this one, I will not have access to a shop, so I have to be careful here. I just started playing this gym myself the other day. Loved this game growing up. Good luck on the run. I might have to give it a try myself after this playthrough. Oh yeah, I'm glad to hear that you started playing this game. That is my goal, to get as many people into Shining Force and strategy RPGs in general as possible. Now, Kaizen might be a little bit debatable in terms of whether he's like low tier, because mages aren't as good as they were in the first game. Mainly because enemies have so much fucking HP once you get to the mid game. Or I should say, near the end of the mid game. And the only good wizard spell Kaizen has is Blaze 4, once he levels it up to the max. That's why he's better as a sorcerer. But Sorcerer Kaizen is nowhere near what I would call low tier. But the only reason I'm not using Kaizen is that his early to mid game utility is just fucking busted. He gets Blaze 2 very fast. And he'll just kind of trivialize some things for us. So just because of how useful he is in the early and mid game, that's why I'm not going to use him. He does fall off very, very hard once we get to end game though. But by then, the rest of the party should be like kind of caught up. And he'll just be kind of dead weight at that point. We'll hold on to that healing drop for now. And he has an extra herb, so it's good. Anyways, I'm gonna go look at Orbuckle's giant snake. Bye. Oh, okay. Well, have fun with that. Stong Tong gets love, though, yes. I'm almost dead anyway, we ball and Kazin. Ah, poor Howl. Here's a fun fact for some people who might not know. In Shining Force Final Conflict, the Game Gear game, Sir Howl, the guy that just died, he was actually a playable character in that game. That's because the Final Conflict takes place roughly... I don't remember the exact years, but it's a prequel to Shining Force 2. Because it directly ties to Shining Force 1. Alright, Kazin. I'm gonna send you out to die. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I might be able to movement glitch, but I don't want to soft lock my game by doing that, so let me do this real quick. Because there's a chance Sarah can get stuck into the enemy and then I can't move, and I'll soft lock the game. That's why I'm battle saving right now, just to make sure that doesn't happen. It's a little hard to do this half-tile glitch trick. Come on. There we go. I don't think Sarah's strong enough to kill him. Yeah, I figured. That's fine. But we need the XP anyway. Nice. Also, he got 2 MP at some point. I didn't realize that. That's really good. Him having 10 MP this early is actually kind of lucky. Because his MP growth is abysmal. Oh, she missed defense again. Yeah, looks like this Sarah's going to be slightly worse from the one that I practiced with. Trying to bait in this archer. Okay. By the way, happy belated Juneteenth. Thanks. Happy Juneteenth to you too. Uh-oh. I think he'll be okay. 17, and that just did 4. So okay, yeah, he should be okay. Were the other party members killed already? Yep, they're all dead. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to kill them again. Oh my god. Of course RNG would do that to me. But yeah, after this battle, they'll end up getting resurrected again. So I'm gonna have to kill them off again after this. Oh, you kidding me? Thank God he has, like, great defense. That could have went horribly wrong. Yeah, I want to double attack people and then dodge their attack. Son of a bitch, die, please. Oh, now you're going after Sarah. That's not good. I would have figured they both would have gone after Hanson, but guess not. I guess they're afraid of being caught on To Catch a Predator. Let me see if I can shake him. No, he's got too much movement. I'd have to use an herb. Oh, he's in a tile. He's in a tree tile too. She's not gonna be able to kill him. As long as she doesn't get double attacked, she should be fine. Oh. Oh, okay. That must have been a crit. Okay. Because of that, I have to be careful. I want to get the jump on this bat. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I didn't know he was already strong enough to one-shot it. Okay. Alright, well, the difficulty of that is pretty much done with. Yaha has an herb, so we should be good. Just want to get this bat over here. There we go. Please don't put me to sleep. Fuck! Well, that just changed everything. This can go horribly wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Take the risk and then have this archer come and kill Sarah, because the AI is going to be smart enough to finish her off, so... Okay, let's do this. Please wake up. Please don't double. Alright, I'm gonna have to play it safe here. Alright, we're good. Well, a 90s classic. Gotta love Shining Force. How you feeling, Magnus? Hey, Sky Mike. How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Nice. Okay. That fight didn't go as according to plan. Now, fun fact, if you do die in this fight, you automatically advance. I just didn't want to miss out on the EXP. Because being properly leveled for the next 2 fights is going to be very important. Yeah, man, I've been out of the way. I've been out of the way living life, but still trying to put out videos. But I've been all right. That's good. Got the Mega Man Jeopardy all finished. Oh, Mega Man Jeopardy. Oh, okay. I think a few people have been doing that. I can't spoil it because, you know what? If I say anything on it, I'm gonna give it away immediately. So I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that. I don't want to ruin the person who I collabed with their secret. Yeah, I didn't know you were doing a Mega Man Jeopardy. I guess to get ahead of myself, I definitely can't use Slade either. Because that's not even a debate. Slade is just really one of the best characters in this game. Ooh. Yeah, I've been working on it for over a month using Canva. It's Jeopardy across all 6 series, 3 rounds, and 90 questions total. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's pretty ambitious. But yeah, I hope everything works out for you there. That genuinely sounds fun. Okay, I've been sitting down for nearly 2 hours now, so let me get up and just stretch a bit. It's not quite time for me to take a break yet. So I'll be streaming for about like 6 hours total. So like around a 3-hour mark, that's when I'm gonna take my break. What's up, boy? Yeah. What you doing, Dookie? Hmm. Bye. Why are you trying to do that? What? Yeah. What I told you about that? Ow. You know that hurts, right? Okay, we gotta get some people killed. And since we used up those herbs, you know what? Yeah, before Kazin dies, I need to give that herb to Sarah, yeah. And I gotta give that healing drop to her, too. Bye, Chester. Bye, Chester Cheeto. This archer is getting on my nerve. He blocked another attack in the other map, too. Same, it's just my way of engaging with the Mega Man community, both newcomers and veterans. Yeah, that's awesome, dude, really. He would have been dead if he hadn't blocked that attack. Alright, Kazin, you're next on the chopping block. Oh, that's fucked up now that I think about it. I'm putting them in between two soldiers in, like, executioner style. And now they want to attack Hanson now. Y'all are supposed to attack Kazin. Like, why are y'all going after me? Oh, hey, I just beat this game like Thursday. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. Hey, could y'all, like, attack Kazin? I need to get him off this map. Leave me alone. Jesus. Come on, man. They're just doing this to deplete my resources. Come on. Also nice that another brother like you making content of Mega Man Zero and these classic gems. You're one of 3 people that inspired me to post my Mega Man Zero shorts. So from one black man to another, thank you. Hey man, and from one black man to another too, thank you too, man. Because we need more brothers in the space just doing what we love, you know? That's why I'm always glad to see one of my people out there doing their thing. Oh, you want to get down? Okay. Say bye, Kay. He wants to get down. No Peter challenge? Damn, my strategy was very Peter heavy. Yeah, because Peter is like the undisputed strongest character in the game. I dare say he's the best Shining Force character in general. Peter is just busted. That is why I had to specifically state that he is just straight up banned. Like, no Peter whatsoever. No matter what challenge run you're doing, and if Peter is included, he is going to make your life better. Oh, sweet. Thanks, Sarah. I needed some good RNG after the bullshit that's been happening. Alright, let me put Kazin in the way. Oh, why did he not move? Okay, we're gonna move back a little bit because I don't want this. I don't want to get too crowded down here. Because it'll get crowded real fast. I think not having permadeath, but also not having a way to revive characters in battle was a real sweet spot that not many other games have taken. Yeah. That's what makes Shining Force so accessible for anyone of all levels. Oh, shit. I'm surprised that Mage and Soldier haven't tried coming down yet. I stand corrected. Want to clutch again, Sarah? Oh, okay. Premium facts. You have my full support in that aspect. I appreciate it, brother, and I support you too, man. In these times, man, we gotta support each other. I might have to run away. Ooh, she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Oh, okay. Just in case something stupid happens. I need them to get away. Because this part of the fight is always pretty nasty. Go. We can make a choke point right there, and we should be good. Damn it, I was a... Oh, wait, that's actually good. Or not, you just want to use that as an excuse, but... That's still good. That way he can't hit me. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Peter is busted. His stat growth is just nuts. Oh, yeah. His stats are crazy. When he promotes, he has fire resistance. He technically can't die. You don't have to revive him whenever he does die. Flight. Yeah, Peter is just insane. Like, imagine him in a game like Shining Force 3. He would be even stupider. We don't really need to kill the soldier because he doesn't give us any more EXP. But I'm just finishing him off just for posterity's sake. And also I need to deplete Sarah's MP. Okay, I was not expecting you to outspeed me, but... Alright. What? Okay, that's just downright evil. Hanson wrecking that wizard. Yeah, that double attack was awesome. Hanson must have sensed something was off with that wizard, man. Oh, you kind of suspicious. How about you take a seat here, wizard? Anytime somebody gets doubled, I'm going to assume Hanson just senses something is off about him. He has plenty of herbs. Ah, shit. Super turbo. That can get you in trouble sometimes. Well, that's fine. She should level. $49. I don't think he's gonna level up from this kit. Nah, that's too low. I kind of love how it's on lore too, because if I recall correctly, Peter's race species is deliberately made by the gods to be on top. Yep. I mean, Peter is the legendary Phoenix, and Phoenixes are very high up on the hierarchy. So yeah, it makes sense how he's pretty busted. I was using Peter and Chester as a strike force, just slipping over the walls and raining down death. Yeah, that's why Chester, as much as people shit on him in tier lists, he is still like a very, I would put him in the upper mid tier. Just because, you know, you've got so much time to, you know, grow him from beginning to end. He is right there next to Bowie and Sarah. And give him the Pegasus wing and turn him into a Pegasus Knight. Oh my god, Pegasus Chester is pretty good. Not quite as strong as Pegasus Rick or Pegasus Eric, but he's still really good. That's why I don't think a single centaur in this game is bad. Funny enough, there are actually no items in this place to get, so... Well, except for this chest here. These two chests. Forgot what was in this one, like an angel wing or something? Oh, another herb. Well, we don't have to buy any herbs. Okay. I can start selling some shit. Alrighty. Magnus, do you still play Mega Man 03 sometimes, or no? Like, casually, or for the channel? Because I haven't touched a Zero game in a while. I read later on that Rick and Eric have better stat growths, but Chester was my boy from the beginning, you know? Yeah, I mean, you always have that character. I mean, Karna is like way better than Sarah, but I still prefer Sarah over Karna. It's all about, you know, it's your game, you know? Play it however you like. That's why I never let anybody dictate how I play my games. I mean, everybody says May is terrible, but I still use May anyway. So it's like anytime someone says like Rick and Eric are better than Chester, they're mainly speaking from like a perspective of practicality. I mean, yeah, they both have better stats than Chester. And Eric is deliberately supposed to be the best in the Paladin class because the Creed's Mansion picks, they are literally, like, undisputed best in class. But that doesn't make the characters who are weaker than them, you know, useless, you know? Because I feel like, personally, Eric may be the better Centaur, but you've got much more time with Chester to grow him. And if you delay Chester's promotion, because he is one of those characters that really, really benefits from delayed promotion, he can easily be stronger than both of them if you put in the time and effort. That's why I feel like tier lists are pretty useless for games like these, because what, you're mainly just trying to find a way to beat the game faster. That's really all that is. Unless you're challenge running or speed running, that sort of thing really isn't that important. Alright, we gotta get the rat man killed. That'll be pretty easy. These guys will take him out in like 2 hits. Yeah, I still beat the game and had a blast playing it. Yep, that's the most important part, buddy. Play the way you want to play in any game, no matter what. I told people I relentlessly use Final in Final Fantasy 13, which I did not finish that game yet. And I say yet like I have been playing it recently, and no, I played Final Fantasy 13 like several years ago, and I just never finished my playthrough. But it's not exclusive to that game. I have a lot of games like that where I started and I just never finished them. I did not get very far in it. Let's see, keep it here. Oh, Slay, come on. I need you to die. You're just like Chester in the beginning, just refuses to die. Alright, I'll put him down here. Oh, that's not good. Shouldn't have done that. They'll get crowded pretty easy. Oh man, hold on a second. I forgot to get Sarah a new weapon. Because I know a short rod is available for purchase. It's funny because she would have killed that knight if she had that rod on. Alright, let's do that again. Alright, let's not make that same mistake again. What up? Hey, I'll say Mega Metroid. Mega Troyvania, buddy. How is it going? Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Eddie. Alright, we should be able to kill him. You're very welcome. How's Shining Force 2 been treating you? Pretty good so far. I was expecting a little bit of a struggle in the beginning, but I've been coasting along so far. Because this challenge is deliberately supposed to be a little tough. Just because of the fact that I kind of have to only use 2 characters for the majority of the first part of the game. But I'm about to get our 3rd party member right after this battle, actually. Have we named Bowie yet? Oh my god, I did not. Did I literally forget to take that poll off? And Hanson still won anyway. Even though we've been playing for like 2 hours now, people are still voting on that. Okay, let me end that. Oh man, could you have like imagined if Camelot won after all this time and I've already playing Hanson and then I have to restart the entire game? That would be torture. Nice. Just want to get rid of this wizard ASAP because Blaze is kind of scary right now. Good thing I voted for Hanson then. Awesome. You saved my life, brother. If I had to restart after having such a good beginning to this run, oh man, I think I might have cried. You'd have to restart, but we wouldn't respect you otherwise. Ah, yeah. Thank God. I wish Camelot made more Shining Force Golden Sun games, maybe in another timeline. Yeah. Those are like the golden ages, man. Pun not intended. I just wish Sega played nice with Camelot. They'd probably still be working together if that were the case. I can only imagine where the Shining series would be right now if Camelot still were taking the reins on it. It's a shame I don't have enough party members to do the movement glitch up to this platform and get the great sword early on, but well, it is a challenge run, so it's alright. Just cover the screen anytime the name shows up and be like, trust me guys, it's totally Camelot. Yeah, put like a piece of tape, like tape right here. Right where it says Hanson. Just put a piece of paper there. Well, since everybody's seeing that from stream, I would just have to like put like a little block, like a black box or something, and just tape it there. Let's see, okay, let's bait him in. Alright, he's starting to take 2 damage. That's good. Even though immediately after this fight, we're gonna be fighting stronger enemies. You'd think that cleric would be a boss, but he's not. And I still need to get Sarah's MP depleted. Oh, I was not expecting him to come all the way up here this quick. That's fine. Made it easy for me, actually. Hey, Viper Acid. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing today? And the run's going pretty good so far. Really good. I just hope no RNG shenanigans get in the way. I say that as probably something terrible is going to happen very soon. And they are just not moving down there. Okay, I guess y'all just want to stay down there. Through the magic of emulation, I've hosted retro game nights where do old school split screen stuff with Bluetooth controllers and whatnot. Hey, that sounds pretty awesome, actually. Hey, John, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate the support, brother. We chilling out. For sure. Oh god, seeing those emojis, yeah, you just reminded me. I still need to put the new emojis out. I need to stop slacking on that. I'll probably get that done by Sunday. I needed to see those emojis to jog my memory. Are you going to move or not? Come on. Also, Bowie and Sarah are slightly higher in level than they were when I did this on my practice run. I don't know what I did, but I'm not complaining. Oh, before we buy anything, let me go get Kiwi. Alright. I already know what I'm going to name Kiwi, but I always name him. I do not know why I name him this, but it's just infinitely funny to me for some reason. I guess it's because he's green and he's short. Kermit the Tortoise. Okay. Not exactly a frog, but you're green and it counts. But yes, Kiwi is like... Now, he is a fan favorite, but if you ask any tier lister, they will immediately say Kiwi is the worst character in the game. Which I don't necessarily disagree with them, but I also am like aware enough to admit that Kiwi is just not good. Especially in challenge runs like this, where you can't egress and grind and stuff. Let me move some stuff around. Shame this franchise is honestly not in a good state at the moment. The world needs more games like Shining Force, to be honest. Yeah. And that's all due to, you know, Sega and Camelot parting ways. I feel like they would have had a much brighter future for this series if, you know, Sega weren't being big turds. Yeah, no problem, Magnus. Yeah. With how popular Fire Emblem has been, you think they want to get in on it? You would think. Yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the thing with that. I just don't trust Camelot. I mean, not Camelot. I just don't trust Sega with Shining Force at this point. Because everything they've done after Camelot left has just kind of told me everything I needed to know. That if they tried to revive Shining Force, they'd probably botch it. Because Camelot was really, really carrying this series. This is more of a Camelot game than a Sega game. Sega just owns it. And I feel like if Shining Force 4 is not in the hands of Camelot, I don't really have a lot of faith in it, to be honest with you. Because at that point, Sega would just try to jump on it just because of SRPGs like Fire Emblem finally starting to hike up in popularity. Oh, I need to give Kiwi some herbs. But yeah, Camelot was the backbone of this game, and all Shining games, all the way up to Shining Force 3, that was like their magnum opus that they went out on. And it really shows with the Shining Force 1 remake, because they outsourced that to Atlas. And mind you, when I played the remake, like a decade and a half ago, I honestly thought it was like one of the most amazing things ever. But then once I saw Nihil, like a Shining Force YouTuber, play it recently on his stream, I didn't remember how much they actually botched that remake. Like, it was still a good game at the end of the day, but the changes they made to it made me scratch my head. Mages are, like, awful in that game. I don't know why they nerfed mages so hard in that remake. It is ridiculous. Just because of the inclusion of magic resistance being its own stat now, and enemies having natural magic resistance to a lot of stuff. Like, Tao and Henri are like nowhere near as good as they were in the original. And that's sad, because Henri is my favorite character in that game. And it's not just the mages that got screwed over either. They also messed up the final battle and they put you way too close to Dark Dragon. And Nihil was doing an Iron Man. And he didn't really use Max just for safety, so he wouldn't get a game over condition. But because he was so close to Dark Dragon at the very beginning of the fight, he got an instant game over. When it was not like that in the original game. I don't know why they put you so close to the first head. But he got demon breath, and that was just it. Like, oh my god, that was so awful. I felt so bad for him, and it wasn't even his fault. That was Atlas. Like, why did you do that? Like, the final boss getting a cheap shot on you the moment the fight starts. That's kind of messed up to me. Also, Camelot does want to make more Golden Sun, but they're stuck in the Mario Sparks mines. Yeah, it seems like Nintendo's kind of put them in a prison right now, unfortunately. It sucks that how Camelot just turned out like that, you know? They have some really good developers over there, and Nintendo just has them trapped in a dungeon, forced to make Mario sports game spin-offs. When they can't even sprout their wings, man. Like, free Camelot, you know? Alright, this fight can be kinda easy depending on how I use Kiwi here. Oh shit! Hold on. I gotta give Kiwi the power line. Because this is the only way I can make Kiwi work. I have to give him that power line so he can do some damage. And I have to make sure it's a 4. Awesome, right off the bat. Now that boy has a lot of attack. Well, 20 isn't really that high, but it's high enough for what we need him to do. This is actually a good, once I finish this battle, it'll probably be around that time for me to take a break. Which would be fitting, because we'd be off, we're in the final fight of the first part of the game. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna go about this? So I put Bowie here. And then Kiwi can movement glitch over there. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I was not expecting him to do that. Okay. I mean, he can still move and glitch. This is also fine. Want to get rid of them as quick as possible. Oh, okay. He didn't even need to do that. Because I was expecting him to attack Bowie, but it's okay. Okay, we made a nice little choke point there, so they should only be focusing on Bowie now. I'm sorry, Chris Hansen. Now I'm gonna try not to give any of these kills to Bowie or Sarah, because I want to catch Kiwi up. Justice for Golden Sun? A hashtag Justice for Golden Sun. Now, I might not use Twitter, but that's one hashtag I can get behind. At least they gave us these amazing games. Yep. I mean, that's the silver lining. We got these games here to keep us company while they get their shit together. Oh, that was a super good level up. See, normally doesn't get attacked too often. Oh boy, I hope he does not kill him. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Okay, there's that Chris Hansen. He sensed something was up about him. He double attacked. Y'all must really hate Sarah. Let me get her out of range. At least from this one. So I don't think she can outrun this one. As long as I get her over here somewhere. Now, under normal circumstances, those dark smokes would be very dangerous. But since we're actually using Kiwi in his superior defense, we can bait them out pretty safely. Hashtag preserve media. Yes, I can get behind that one too. Please don't double. Okay, again, I need to preserve my herbs. This next fight, I won't have access to a store. Let's just hope Kiwi can... Get rid of them. Chris Sanson says, I'd like for you to take a seat, or something like that. Yeah, that's kind of like the running joke we've been running with. Anytime he double attacks someone, it's like, you seem kind of suspicious to me, sir. Mr. Archer, how about you have a seat? Okay, if push comes to shove, I'll just trade some of my herbs to her, so I just need to make sure our MP is nearly 0. Oh, no agility? Interesting. Uh-oh. That's not good. 27... 26... Okay, no, we're good. Stay where you are. Yep, he's coming. Kiwi will carry us to victory. Well, Kermit. I would like for Hanson to get this kill. Are you kidding me? That's why I can't stand these damn things. They'll just keep attacking Kermit, so it's fine. Oh no, y'all need to kill this thing before that. Before he comes over there and heals him. Please don't miss. Fuck! Come on! Don't have to heal him yet. That's why I hate flying enemies, man. Definitely need to heal Kiwi soon. Because this mage can one-shot him if he high rolls on that blaze. What? Please die. Of course you attack Sarah. A lot of you guys have a hate boner for her for some reason. I don't know why. RNG be trippin'. Okay, make sure Hanson doesn't steal that kill from him. Oh, nice. No attack, though. That's fine. She's been getting attacked every level up. I mean, that's still really high attack for Sarah this early on. Okay, he should level up after he heals himself. No, he'll level up on the dark smoke. Or not. 15 is not enough. Just need him to be level 11 by the end of this. It'll make the next battle not too terrible to deal with. It's not a very good idea to put him there, because Astral is blocking the way. There we go. Game! Grand's Island cleared. Aw, damn it. Chris Hansen has failed. He let a predator get away. Mithril was very easy to miss here. Get the Mithril already ahead of you, buddy. Somebody had some herb. I thought I had an extra herb in here. I'll just take one from Kiwi. Oh, I caught a Magnus stream. Hey, welcome in. It hasn't been quite 3 hours yet. So I might take my break after this battle. I still found it funny how they felt the need to break apart the ship for timber and wood when they had a whole ass forest right over there white with trees. Not a single person had a freaking axe to chop down some trees. Instead, you get rid of the only boat that you have. I mean, Yaha has one? Yeah, exactly. If nobody in your village didn't have an axe, you got a dwarf right over there with an axe. All right, battle save. I remember the Shining Force streams too, like the one with the really big battlefield. Oh, you might be talking about my low tier run of the first Shining Force? That sounds like the Chapter 4 battle you're thinking about. Okay, let's lure this witch in. Right here, be good. I wish she would have came up from the bottom, but it's okay. I also have to kill everybody off again. Yeah, getting rid of that witch was priority because she can one-shot Kiwi with her free spell. There's one of the many downsides to him. His HP sucks. And they had the nerve to give him such an abysmal HP growth at that. You will be very lucky to get an HP level up for him. Slade? What are you doing? Well, while they take their time killing these three, we'll go up and take care of him. And Yogurt, or the mole or something to get the rings. Oh, Yogurt the joke, Jogurt the joke character. Yeah. I still had I had a lot of fun with that low tier run of the first game, which is why I'm doing this one. And I consider Shining Force 2 my summer game. I love to play this game during the summer. That's the nostalgia hits me harder at that time. Nice. Oh, MP, nice. I think this has 4 attack. Yeah, she's okay. Nice counter. That was just enough to kill him. Oh, y'all love them counters today. Oh, he only gets 1/8. Oh, he's level 12, that's why. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Oh, another good thing about Kiwi, which some people don't really give him enough credit for, is that he does ignore terrain. At least normal terrain. When it comes to desert terrain, that's a different story. He still gets bogged down there. Oh, of course you want to try to go after Bowie. Okay. Let's see. This seems safer. Does he have 5 move? Yeah, should be alright. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. Kiwi got an HP growth. He got an HP level up and I didn't even know. I don't remember when he got that. Oh. Well, he already hit Kiwi once, so... I think he's gonna stay locked on him. Hey, that ooze has more has more attack. We'll get rid of it. You know what? I'll let Kermit have that one. I feel like you would love Battle Network 5's Liberation missions because of the tactical approach you use. Funny enough, Battle Network 5 is my favorite Battle Network. Well, right after 2. Oh, that was an awesome level up. Okay, we gotta play it safe here because of this witch here. I'm literally playing BN5 right now. Yeah, BN5 does not get enough credit. I love that game. Liberation missions were awesome. That was the highlight of the game for me. Hey, come over here, witch. There you go. Weird how she got a second turn, though. That normally doesn't happen. Please don't block. Thank you. And she missed another defense. Right, but the post-game ones are rough. I need to grind more chips and use slow gauge. This might be a hot take for me, but no matter the Battle Network game, I just can't really stomach their post-games. It's just way too much grinding for me. Back when I was younger, that wasn't a problem for me because I had infinite amounts of free time. But nowadays, I just can't. That's just way too much grinding for me. And all Battle Network games are like that. I find that once I clear a Battle Network game, once I beat the final boss, play around a little bit, then I'm done with it. Every once in a while, if I'm in the mood, I'll do a post-game. Like I did 100% post-game Battle Network 2 when the Legacy Collection came out, just because it was my favorite Battle Network. Because as soon as that game came out, Battle Network 2 was the very first one I went to. As soon as I booted up the game. Nah, that's real. I don't think I could stomach having to go through Nebula Area 3 times just to level up a chip pull. Exactly, man. That shit is miserable. But at least with 2, it wasn't that bad. And I guess one of the good points about Battle Network is if you know what you're doing, you can really save yourself a lot of time during post-game. If you do some of the post-game hunting while you're playing through the main campaign. Like a lot of times when I was playing Battle Network 2, I just made it a point to make sure that I got busting level 9 and above on every encounter. Not every encounter, but just making sure before I leave an area that I got all the chips that I possibly could get from the enemies in that area before moving on. Because that's how I did it with my Battle Network 2 playthrough than I did for the collection, and I did not spend as much time in post-game as I thought I was going to do. It really did cut down on some of the time for me. Looking jacked, my boy. You're gonna drop the regimen and diet plan. Okay, well, for one, my diet is shit. I mean, I used to have a really good diet, but for the past couple of years, I have just been going through some shit. And I have not been eating as healthy as I should been. But I still have a pretty fast metabolism, so I burn fat pretty quick. But as far as training goes, I'm 100% calisthenics. I don't really weight lift, I do body weight training. But I mean, if you saw my lower body, you would definitely see that I am not in the best shape that I should be right now. But I will tell you this. Once I finally get my shit together and I'm back on my regular diet plan and training regimen, I'm actually gonna beef up. I'm actually gonna be bigger than I was before. Also, hello, Jason. I saw you there, but I kind of got distracted a bit. How you doing? Also, did I get the... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give this cheerful bread to Kiwi, because he needs that more than anyone. Yes, calisthenics is everything. I agree. I much prefer bodyweight training. And to be honest with you, bodyweight training is a lot better for building like genuine strength. I cannot tell you how much more crazy strong that I have become ever since I became a lot more serious with my calisthenics. Like sometimes, like I literally am not joking. Sometimes I don't know my own strength sometimes. I'll be breaking shit left and right. Like, wait, what the fuck? Why is this so fragile? But yeah, you get overall a balanced body when you're doing, you know, varied up exercises and all that. Push-ups help you with balance, stuff like that. Helps you with posture. Like, there's an exercise for everyone when it comes to calisthenics. It's a very flexible training program, but on the upside, it's also harder in the long term. I think I got all the chests that I could get before all the shop owners go back to their posts. Lifting heavy is one thing, but imagine doing 50 push-ups. Now, I will say, once you train calisthenics for a while, 50 push-ups is nothing. Now, if you're talking about doing them in like fast succession, like, and not breaking them up into sets, then yeah, that's super impressive. Anybody that can do, I think it was like, if anybody can do about 40 plus push-ups in one go, you are really strong. Because I think before I like fell out with my exercising, I think the most I could do in just one single set was like 44 or some shit like that. And I was proud of that. But to get the most out of push-ups, you definitely got to do them in sets. Doing so many of them in like one set, that's just kind of a brag, to be honest with you. It's not very practical for an actual workout. You should tire your muscles out more quick. Gonna make that Magnus Games channel. If I actually had the knowledge, I probably would make something like that. Been training Shaolin Wing Chun for 6 years, and let me tell you, you learn so much about your body's capabilities through the system alone. Oh, okay. I had to think about that for a second. Shaolin, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I've always wanted to branch out. And that always seemed like something that interested me. Like, Eastern culture training is like so amazing, dude. It's intriguing. Let's see. I did not use a single herb in that fight. And I need to keep one inventory slot open for Kiwi. And I need to keep one open for Bowie too, and Sarah. Okay, I don't think there are any new weapons for me to get here, but let me double check. Oh yeah, middle sword. Definitely need that, but let me sell my short sword first. Yeah, that's it. Alright, gonna save my game, head to the next battle, and then I'm going to take my break. I don't know why I keep saving at the priest when I'm going to be battle saving anyway, but it's my OCD for you. I try to do basic 10-minute workouts with dumbbells and a bench at early 40s, although the job has always been really heavily physical. Yeah, see, that's kind of a problem I run into nowadays, since I'm working full-time, plus still trying to do my other creative pursuits like YouTube and my writing. It is really hard to fit exercising in with it. It's all about finding a good balance, and 10-minute workouts, that's actually a really good way to approach it, because that's kind of how I had to do it. I can't be having these like super long, like hour-and-a-half workouts like I used to anymore. I don't have the time for that, or the energy, because my job wears me the fuck out. I am on my feet all day. My phone tells me I walk like well over 15,000 steps. And some nights I go past 20,000 steps. And that's on a regular. And plus all the pushing and pulling heavy supplies, flatbeds full of heavy boxes and stuff, grabbing boxes, putting them on a shelf, taking supplies out on, and you know, and giving them out to everybody. Carrying heavy floor care equipment, lifting up on shit, having to move furniture whenever I need to work on a floor. My job wears me the fuck out. So that's why when I come home and do my actual workouts, I just can't have long sessions. I gotta have shorter but more practical settings. Alright, I'm gonna take my break now. I'll be out for about 20 minutes. Since this is gonna be a long session, I'm gonna take 20 instead. So even though my timer says 15, I'm gonna take an extra 5, okay? Just let y'all know. I really should change the timer. I'll do that after stream. Oh wait, did I already set it to 20? I might have. Let me see. But regardless, if it says 15, just know it actually is supposed to say 20. So yeah, I'll see you guys in 20 minutes. Ha! I did do it 20. I just realized I got the wrong game up here for the break screen. Oh man. That sucks. We back. And because of the 1 year time skip in the story, everybody got rizzed again. I think this is the last auto res in the game, I think. So I shouldn't have to do this anymore after that. Oh, I just realized I forgot to use the cheerful bread on Kiwi. Yeah, let's reset. I'm looking for 4. Well, let me save first. Yeah. Three. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Moosin. Well, we fully cleared Grand's Island, so that's the first part of the game done. So now we're into the middle half of the game now, on the Parmesia continent. You know, that's where most of the game takes place, to be honest with you. Just came here to say hi. Oh, thanks for coming by. Coming by, I'm sorry. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Let's see, we can put Sarah here. Yeah, she'll be fine here. Alright, time to get everybody killed. Hey, Peter, stop that! Not like it matters. I don't think they're gonna get much EXP from that goblin anyway. Yeah, I'll just let Kermit kill it. Magnus, have you played Ninja Gaiden in the 3D ones? Yes, I play it 1 through 3. All of them on the PS3. Don't like them as much as the side scrollers, but I still had fun with them. If we leave Peter alone, he should get himself murked here. Oh, why is Kazan still alive? The first one is kicking the shit out of me, even on normal. Well, yeah, that's because the first Ninja Gaiden is definitely the hardest of the trilogy. Oh shit. I guess we'll just let them bully Peter up there. Or not. You can just come straight down for him. Don't you steal that from me, Peter. Now, I want Kiwi to get that kill. Peter is eternal. He can never be defeated. Unfortunately, yes. Also, welcome in, Nihil. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Good to see you. How you doing today? Or tonight, I should say. Or technically, morning. It's like 12:54 over here. Hey, y'all have a fresh bird up there. And y'all want to keep bullying Kiwi. Like, it doesn't really matter if Peter kills it now because we're too high level to get any experience from him. I think. Let me see. Oh, okay. Still get 15. I'm doing pretty good. It's the same time for me in Texas. I'm working on a big Shining Force project I'll be unveiling soon. Ooh! I can't wait for that. I would ask for details, but I can tell it's probably a secret until it's revealed, so yeah, I won't pressure on that. Oh lord, Kiwi, you are in danger. Well, I gave him a cheerful bread, so if he does get glazed, he'll be alright. As long as he doesn't get crit. Oh, but we still have this witch down here. Okay, put him here, should be fine. Yeah, let's ignore the vampire bat for now. Oh no! Please don't crit! Is he in range of the bat? Okay, he's good. The Demon King must take a seat for Hanson. Yes. Oh, god damn it, Peter. I forgot he was up there. I cannot wait for you to get benched. How's the run going so far? Kiwi carrying yet? Yeah, it's going, like, amazing so far. Nothing's crazy happened yet, but I shouldn't talk too soon. Case in point. Might just let Kiwi heal himself, so I don't want to risk Sarah getting double attacked by the ooze. But Kiwi's doing good. I gave him a power line just so he can do some damage. And I also gave him a cheerful bread. But he's been doing really well. Peter, I swear to God, if you double attack. Okay. Well, I don't need anything from that ooze, so we're good. Alright, let's do something about this batch. You know what, let's let him come to me, because I don't want to deal with this witch and the bat at the same time. Yeah, none of us get any EXP from this thing. Doesn't matter. Let's not group us up. He's gonna come down and blaze too. Oh, right, he already used it. Thanks, Peter, for being the perfect meat shield. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Stop stealing my EXP! God. Yeah, that's what you fucking get, Peter. Shoot, stealing my vampire bat EXP. We still could have got something from that. Oh, I need to deplete her MP. Don't counter. Okay, good. What defines as a low tier in Shining Force? I mean, basically how any game defines a tier, a character's in a tier list. You know, characters who underperform. Characters who are definitely much worse than clearly strong characters like Peter, for example. He's just way too fucking good. I cannot use him. He is the highest of high tiers. Meanwhile, someone like Kiwi, who is just in a normal playthrough without any egressing or grinding levels or a lot of babying, he is just not good at all. The most he's got going for him is insane high defense, but on super difficulty that falls off really quick. Unlike normal mode, where enemies' attacks aren't beefed up to high heaven. Because in normal mode, he doesn't really start taking serious damage until, if you're leveling up that is, until like mid-game. But on super difficulty, he starts taking some serious damage as early as Polka, where you start fighting the zombies, because they're strong enough to deal more than one damage to them. That and his ridiculously low HP just makes him vulnerable to magic. Any mid to end game mage will just delete him from existence instantly in one touch. So it's characters like Kiwi, they count as low tier because in a practical setting, they're just not as good as other characters. And tiers are very debatable. Let me make that very clear. What I might consider low tier, someone might consider high tier or mid tier. And what I might consider mid tier, someone will argue back and say it's low tier. Like the character we're about to get now. I personally say May is mid tier, upper mid tier. But most people would argue with me differently. A lot of them say she's low tier. She's the best archer in the game, but that's not saying much in a game where archers in general are garbage. There's a secret mithril here. There's a bright honey here, but I'm actually not going to use it right away. I'm thinking I'm going to save it for Taya when we get her later. I do think I'm going to kick May out of the party once we get Elwick and Janet. Because they're two of the worst characters in the game. And I have to use them. Like, it's a requirement to use Eric. Well, Elric and Janet. I don't know why I said Eric. Eric is good. I think I can upgrade a new staff for Sarah here. No, that's not until, Beto, yeah. She's stuck with that old dingy rod for a while. Don't think I used any of my items either. Oh, Kiwi did. I need to give her... May some herbs. Oh, not the seed. All right, let's go. Peter Griffin is, excuse me, Peter Griffin is someone you don't want to mess with. Yeah, Peter's kind of a badass. Yeah, put him here. My tiers are usually considering stats on recruitment, stat gross, availability, other, like flying or heal utility. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Because that's one of the reasons why I didn't consider Kaizen to be a good candidate for this run. Because he's really bad in in-game if I go wizard, but his early to mid-game is pretty solid. And I wanted to give myself as many handicaps as I possibly could. Because AoE magic would have been really nice right about now. I am missing my Blaze 2. I'm having Blaze 2 withdrawals right now. I'm just doing a really good job at hiding it. I also have to be very, very careful with this dwarf. Because in my practice run for this, he one-shotted me. Which makes sense because her defense is like a wet noodle. So I have to keep her away from that dwarf until she levels up a bit. Come on, Peter. I know you're gonna swoop in and get a free hit. I will let May get that kill, actually. Damn it, Peter. That's why I'm just gonna let him fend for himself against that bat up there, because I know he's gonna go straight for him. In my practice run, that bat bullied the hell out of Peter. I wonder if it's gonna happen here too. Blaze 2'd him, double attacked him, like poor Peter. Oh, no. Really? Okay, I'll have to kill him now. This Peter's gonna steal that kill. Is he in range? Oh, yes, he is. Have fun, Peter. Okay, I need someone right there. Oh, okay, he didn't move in time. Oh, why did that bat not move? Interesting. Oh, don't go up there. You're in range of Peter. Oh, Peter's totally gonna steal that. Yep. Okay, we're gonna wait for that dwarf to... Yeah, we'll wait for him. Well, at least he'll soften him up. How are you doing, Matt? Hey, Meow Legend, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. How about you? Okay, Peter, can you please go over there and have your showdown with this bat? I am begging you. You should have done that a long time ago instead of coming down here stealing my EXP. Thank you. Now have fun with the bat. Because I am not helping you. Doing great too, just woke up. Oh, you must be in a much different time zone than me, unless you just wake up really early. Because it's after 1 in the morning over here. Hey, bat. Normal attack Peter, please. Don't blaze him. Thank you, he should be dead from that. Or not. Oh. The same thing happened in the practice run. He got poisoned, then double attacked. That is freaking messed up. Okay, I'll let May take that kill whenever the bat comes down. It's got 6. Have you ever seen that the Monster Force guys, for some reason, have inverted bits on their resist stats? It basically gives them resistance to damage types that don't exist. Flipping them is interesting. Oh, you're talking about the monsters on the enemy side. Yeah, some of them do have some magical resistances. Would you rather play Mega Man X7 on console or ZX7? I said ZX7. That's not a thing. Or Mega Man ZX on touch control. I would rather suffer through touch control. Because I have already played X7 on a console. I mean, that was the first way I played the game. Come on down, Sarah, to the Price is Right. Okay, she should be fine. Go on and get your free kill, May. Let's get rid of this bat before he becomes a problem. Case in point. I don't think Kiwi can reach. Oh dear God, please don't crit. Run, boy, please run. Okay, let's see. Kiwi promotion switches to having elemental resistance across the board. Peters are identical. Zinc gains 2 resistances, and Clods change to mimic every enemy golems with fire weaknesses applied. Yeah, I knew all about those, but I actually didn't know about Clods. I guess because I don't really use them. I only use Clod like one time ever. Also, just to be safe, in case some outturned shenanigans happen, I'm just gonna let Kiwi heal himself. I know that mage is coming. I mean, that witch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, I'm in a different time zone. Okay, I figured. Yeah. Because it's really early here. Okay, the bat's on the other side, so Kiwi's safe. I just don't want to kill the witch and then risk this dwarf outspeeding Sarah. Yeah, it should definitely play it safe here. Yep, I made the right move there. That dwarf would have murdered him. Okay. Oh, Kiwi's got the kill anyway. ZX7 would be based. Yeah, if only we got a ZX3. I would have loved that dream. Also, I was not paying attention. I hope Kiwi had a spare inventory space open for that power ring. I would not be looking forward to buying that from the shop. Let me see. Good, okay. He's got it. Nice. Hey, Bat, what are you doing over there? $32. Oh, that's 32 exactly. Okay. You know what? This works out in my favor. because Sarah, I was not paying attention to depleting her MP. She has plenty left. You know, Magnus, how are you doing with the PX run? I remember you saying you wanted to continue it. Have you ever did progress or whatnot? It has been a hot minute since I've done the PX run. Mainly because of burnout and all that. Like, every time I booted up ZX to do the PX run, I just had this dread hanging over me. Like, it got to the point where I was like, do I really feel like doing this anymore? That type of thing. That's why I'm so invested in this new direction I'm going into the channel. Because I really do just think I'm really burnt out on the challenge run content stuff. And I also want to be known more than just the Mega Man guy, you know? Because that's been kind of bogging me down, too. Alright, Kiwi, just for your own safety, just stay away from the bat. Is it in range? Yes, it is. But it won't hit Kiwi, that's a good thing. That's all I'm worried about. Come here, you. Oh, that's evil. Okay, would have been nice to get some EXP for that. Oh. Well, Sarah, it's time for you to finally use that detox. Alright. Do I have an extra herb anywhere? Okay, well, the next fight won't be too hard anyway. So I'll just go. I'll just keep going. And like I said, I can always trade herbs around if I need to give Sarah some. The mithril here. think I can get to the Kraken before 3 o'clock. Because I really, really want to end this off on the Kraken. And there's this fight, then the battle before Beto, then Polka, the desert, the ruins. So 5 more battles before we get to the Kraken. I think I can do that within an hour and a half. What do you guys think? Think I can do that in an hour and a half? I believe in you. Oh, thanks, Nahil. All right, then. I got this. I did mostly a PX run. I don't have the patience for Serpent's big black ass. Okay. And yeah, while PX is fun, the lack of close range options kind of fucked it over. Yeah. It's just PX is such a limited model. And I guess I didn't really take that into account whenever I planned the run. Because it is just so boring to watch. At least for me. Which is part of why... Does Kiwi still have that ring? Oh my god. But yeah, that's probably part of the reason why I'm like so slow with it. But I'm going to complete it just because of the fact that, you know, I kind of made a promise, you know? So, it's gonna get done. I just don't know when. I'm just prioritizing other stuff right now. Okay, we can put him on this defense tile. I am afraid to do that. Yeah, I should not do that. I was going to attack him with Sarah, but she would get easily overwhelmed. Oh, Sarah, you have just been skipping the defenses lately. What even is her defense now? She missed like 3 levels of no defense. That's unlike her. 15, yeah, that's pretty bad. Anyway, time for the first power ring usage, so I don't want it to crack, especially in a run like this. The thing about turning battle messages off is that I can't check and see if the ring cracked. It cracked, so. You know, this is what I'll do. When I use the ring, I'm gonna turn it back on. I'm gonna turn it back on, and then when I'm done with it, I'll turn it back off. So I won't have to worry about waiting for the enemy to do their turns and all that. Oh, I forgot to push the start button when I did it. It didn't register. I mean the A button. I was supposed to click the A button for it. Alright, let's try that again. You know what, Peter? I'm actually glad you did that. Someone else can get that kill. Yeah, I guess I'll give it to Kiwi. Assuming he doesn't get outturned. Oh yeah, he's gonna get outturned. Oh my god! Well, we just lost Sarah. And, oh, you gotta love outturns. Heck yeah. It throw me off to not have battle messages. I'm impressed you did it that long. Yeah, I guess because I'm just so used to having it off now. Because I used to never turn it off. But I guess with all the repeat playthroughs I've done with this game, I've just been trying to find ways to speed it up. Also, since no one got any experience for this battle, I'm just gonna get out of here. I didn't feel right about that death. And Peter can just ruin it by hitting the dwarf. Okay. Well, technically the fight didn't even start. It was like in the very beginning, so we're kind of like starting over anyway. That's fine. I wish the icon changed in the use menu when it cracked. There's ways to make cracked items show up as cracked in Shining Force 1 using ROM hacking tools, though. Yeah. I feel like that would have been a really nice quality of life thing. Because Shining Force 3 actually has like a B icon when an item breaks next to it. But I can't remember if that icon shows up if you're trying to use it. I think it does. So I think Shining Force 3 kind of had a good solution to that. Okay, so to avoid what happened just now, I'm gonna stay a little bit more close-knit. Did that arrow just turn black? I just realized that. What the hell? I finally played Shining Force CD recently through all 4 books, and I really adore how creative battles get. I started getting the highest difficulty and turned it down by 1 for each book so I can feel the AI changes. Yeah, I would say CD has some of the most creative battles when it comes to these games. It's a really slept on Shining game. I still want Kiwi to get that. Oh, she might be dead. Okay. God damn it, Peter. I swear to God, if you keep doing this, I'm gonna ship you back to Family Guy. This Kiwi is a little bit behind, and May is behind. All because of you. I'm half tempted to just sit here and let him go up there and just fly to his doom, but I don't want to risk him killing anything else. Okay. I recently did CD. I adore it. Yeah, Nihil did a full playthrough of CD on his stream, but you guys should check out his live streams. He's a really good content creator. I try to tune into his streams as much as I can. He just happens to go live when I'm at work almost all the time, which is not your fault, by the way, Nihil. That's just my messed up work schedule. That is the reality of an evening shift worker. Our hours are just so inflexible with everybody else's. Okay, May. I would say... Okay, I just need to block Peter. just block Peter. So Kiwi should be fine as long as Blaze doesn't crit. Yeah, May needs that more than Kiwi. I'm gonna get him out of range of that bat. Let's make sure she's not in range of the sniper. Oh god, yeah. Okay, I might just have to take a risk here. If I put her over here, I wonder if the bat's gonna prioritize going after her, or is it gonna prioritize the AoE? Because I just know she's going to die if she gets caught up in it when this hunter goblin comes down. Okay, I'll just... If she dies, it's whatever, but... May is, like, actually not that important to the run. Yeah. Okay, so it did prioritize going after her, then... Yeah, okay, well, that's fine. Bye, May. She's gonna get benched later anyway. CD with town and overall exploration would be peak. Yeah. Though in a way, it kind of adds its own charm to CD with it not having towns. Even though I would have personally preferred if it had towns, but I think it's still fine without them. You do feel it missing because you don't get that talk to people around time vibe. Yeah. That too. Oh, I miscalculated that. I could have sworn he was in front of Bowie. That's why I don't like these darkness maps. When Sega made a Sonic RPG, they really should have based it on Shining Force instead of doing that bad Paper Mario ripoff they did. I'm assuming you're talking about Brotherhood, because I didn't play that one. Alright, Kiwi, you had a near-death experience. I'll patch you up from that. That cheerful bread really saved him. If he did not have that cheerful bread, that would have offed him. Also, look like Peter is trying to do some more keel stealing, so I need to get up here quick. Maybe that hobgoblin will kill him. Actually, it probably will, because if he doesn't finish him off, then the witch will freeze him. So I probably shouldn't be panicking too much to get up there. Okay, if he kills the witch, I'm actually not going to be torn up about that, because we don't get any more EXP from her. But May has some catching up to do next fight. Oh yeah, he's dead. Bye-bye, Peter. Alright, let's get this bat from over there first. Well, he's gonna come to us, so we can just sit tight. Hey, thanks, man. I greatly appreciate it. I hope work has been going well. I totally get that. I used to work overnights a few days a week. Yeah, that's... It's a lifestyle. But, yeah, work has been kinda so-so. I mean, I'm still not too happy about the change in leadership we had recently, because the director that we have now, he is just a total piece of work. He is I call him a dictator. And ever since this guy has gotten in, he has made it his mission to make things infinitely worse for everyone. But I've been coping with that pretty decently. I've just been kind of coasting along. Kiwi lives. Yeah, he did have a close call, though. I'm on a huge delay, but yeah, Brotherhood sucked and was misguided. A Sonic RPG based on Shining Force would go hard. I mean, and it's still under Sega, so it's like they have all of the rights to do that. Wait, does the Goblin have 5 move? Yes, he does. Okay. And Sarah will be okay. Just want to make sure I don't get a game over here. Oh, okay. He can just go that way. Well, bye, Sarah. Damn it, Kiwi. You had one job. Outspeed the bat. Jesus. That's a lot of heal EXP Sarah just missed out on. Oh well, let's just get this over with. I don't know why you're going after Kiwi. You can't even hurt him. You got a counter for your troubles. Well, why are you going after... okay. Okay. Oh, almost forgot the silver tank. Just for shits and giggles, I am actually going to use this thing. I never used a silver tank. I sell it, but I think I'm going to give it to Elric. just to be a troll. Sarah might actually need this milk because she's been getting pretty unlucky with those defense doubles. But I'm not going to use it right away. Your director? Yeah, he's Copy X Jr. That's an insult to Copy X. This guy is infinitely worse. I can't stand that guy at work. Like, I have a wild story to tell you guys about this director. Because on his first day when he so-called introduced himself in front of the entire team at a meeting, he was just trying so hard to sound like this I don't give a shit type of badass type of dude. And he had told a story about how he caught his son smoking weed in college with another friend. And so he took his son out for a walk because, like, he tried to frame it as, okay, I'm trying to surprise my son on what I'm about to do to him. So he said whenever he walked into his son's dorm and he caught him and his friend doing weed, and he just said, "Oh, come on, let's go to the cafeteria, let's go eat." And he said he took him out to walk on the campus, and then as soon as they got near a pond, he clipped the back of his legs, tripped him, and kicked him in the pond. And he tried to use that as an excuse of how no nonsense he is, and was so proud of that. And I'm like, hey, I didn't say it out loud. And most people, when I talked to them after this, said the exact same thing. They're like, hey, that did not make you look hard. If anything, all you did was just reveal how much of a psychopath you are. A genuine psychopath. The fact that you were proud enough and bold enough to say in front of a room of like 50, 60 plus people that you kicked your son into a pond. And like, what if he couldn't swim? And even if he could swim, he was under the influence of drugs. So that would impair his ability to save himself. Whatever point he was trying to make with that story, he did not get it across very well. But I could tell, I just have this little sixth sense where whenever I meet someone for the first time, I can automatically tell that they are not someone I am not going to get along with. And I got those vibes from him when I first met him, before that meeting. Did I use any of my items? I think I did, yeah. I'll give Kiwi another herb. Yeah, I had used an herb whenever I was kind of afraid of him dying. Okay, let's go. I forgot to say seizure warning. I'm sorry. I always forget about that screen flash. Because that one is particularly intense compared to all the screen flashing in this game. I guess because of the shaking in combination with it. What an asshole. He could have killed his son. The son could have snapped and killed him. Well, yeah, that was my point. He literally could have killed him. Like, if his son didn't know how to swim, or, you know, like I said, he was still under the influence of weed or whatever the heck he was smoking. Even if he could swim, who knows what that could have done to his ability to swim, to save himself. And of course, he ended the story there, so we don't really know what like happened to his son after that. But that's still a pretty shitty thing to do. Like, I get trying to teach your child a lesson, but kicking them into a pond. And he tries to use his military background as an excuse to be all rough and tough and all that shit. I can't stand people like that, by the way. I have met people who were in the military and they retired and everything, and there's still some sweet people that come out of the military. Let's see. Let's see. Turn these back on. Please don't crack. Awesome. Oh, wait till he gets old and frail and his son ain't seeing him ever again. Yep, that's something a lot of these stupid people don't realize. When you treat your children like that, they are going to remember it when they grow up. Alright, Sarah, I'll let you get this kill just to make up for you dying and losing all that healing EXP. Okay, she only got 13. I could have sworn we got more after 15. Oh yeah, she would have been 16 by now. She didn't die in that last battle. Oh, damn it, Peter. God, I'm so happy this is the last battle that he's AI controlled. I'm getting so behind in levels right now. It is insane. Instructors in the military only do their shit to people. I knew you were gonna go after Kiwi. He might be dead. Oh, okay, good. Okay, like I was saying. Yeah, instructors in the military only do their shit to people who willingly join the military. Yeah. And even they have their own rules because the point is to break you down, then build you up to be ready in life as a soldier. I doubt your director can build anyone up. Yet he's in the wrong environment for that. I don't know why people like that try to impose a militaristic mindset on a workplace, and especially a hospital at that. Like, why bring that into a hospital, of all places? Most people there are just trying to live their life, do an honest job, and go home. Okay, Mace seriously needs this. So, 16... 15. Yeah, Peter's gonna outspeed her, so I have to kill him. Or not. God. Yeah. That's fine. I can still catch her up later. I mean, guess your director is a 60-year-old military soldier with no life and thinks he can do whatever he wants. Close. I think he said he was 54. But I'm not gonna make assumptions about the guy, but if that was the case, it'd be right on the money. He does seem like that type of person who has, like, no life outside of just being an asshole wherever he goes. Okay, keep me here. Back just a little, so I don't want to deal with both of these guys at the same time. Yeah. Holy shit! That's a lot of damage. Ah, I wish May could have made that. She would have got an easy kill there. It's fine. We got Kiwi to set up a kill there. Oh, that's it? He only got 16 from that? Oh well, thanks for the kill. Oh, yeah, that could potentially be a game over if he double attacks. I am just so tired of Peter stealing our EXP. Oh. Okay, I battle saved at the very beginning, so if I die, I'll just repeat the fight. I don't like how this fight's going anyway, so it's alright. Okay, we're good. Do you have any plans for Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Tactics or Langrisser? Not at this moment. I am really just trying to get my memory card series off the ground first. Hater, why? Just go up there and get yourself. Okay. Because Bowie should have been like getting close to 16 by now. And you have just been doing some dirty kill stealing. God. Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll let him go up there and do his thing, and he can just suffer. And I will not bat an eye. Alright, Pete, you go do your thing. I am not healing you. He already told you and your coworkers that by how he treated his son. Yeah, I already know how the bastard is. I've dealt with him personally. Because, I learned from my supervisor that he was going to try to get rid of me. All because, and I shit you not, I didn't answer his questions the way he would have liked me to answer them. Because he's one of those guys that will just keep pressing you with questions about the job. And whenever he asks these questions, he wants you to answer them incorrectly so he can correct you. Like, he frames them very vaguely to where he provides no context to the question. It's like, okay, what's wrong with this situation right here? Give me some context? What am I even looking at right now? So he told my supervisor, I don't think he has the knowledge for this type of job. Like, I have been working this job for 10 years. Just because I didn't have like the textbook definitions of all the bullshit you were bringing to my attention doesn't mean I can't do the job. So my supervisor asked him for a second chance. I shit you not. That's what he said. He showed me the text message asking him to give me a second chance. Like, why do I even need a second chance? Like, why am I getting so closely evaluated by someone I don't even know? You never seen my work in person. It was such a stupid situation, but he put me on some stupid little test on the hospital and I passed it with flying colors. And that shut him up real quick. I just can't overstate how much of an insufferable asshole this guy is. Of course you'd come down here. I think your boss might be racist. He and I are black. But I mean, there are black people who hate their own people too. So, I mean, that's not out of the cards. Because he does give me vibes of somebody who really just thinks way too much of himself, so I wouldn't put it past him if he was like self-hating or something like that. I have the ring equipped, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, you ran up there just to kill Peter. That's funny. Uh-oh, what is going on? I see YouTube is kind of acting up right now. But OBS is telling me it's seeing an error. Is the stream still up, guys? Oh, yep, I am going in the red. I wonder what's going on. I wonder if anything's up with my internet. The internet's still healthy. I guess it's just a YouTube hiccup. Guess I just have to ride it out. I mean, I'm still up, so that's the most important part. Okay, it cleared up. Awesome. But, I think your boss is an Uncle Ruckus. I think he's just a plain asshole. I think Heavy is right on the money. I think he's just a genuine asshole. I don't want to risk Kiwi getting crit with that ice. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Who would win in a fight? Promoted Peter versus TG Sid Orlando? I have no idea who that is. Oh, I missed some stuff. Nihil, he says, I'm also curious if you have plans for Fortune's Weave. When it does come out, I'm not sure because I'm still on the fence on whether I'm going to get a Switch 2. If I do get one, it's definitely not going to be when Fortune's Weave drop. I'll be waiting for a holiday sale or something, even though Nintendo never puts their stuff on sale. But I'll get my holiday bonus by then, and I'd feel more comfortable buying a console at that point. I need to get rid of this witch. But I also don't want to kill this Death Archer too fast. I want to milk them for HP. I mean, EXP. Oh, nice crit. Alright, Kiwi. Hit him good. Yeah. Okay, now we can end the battle. Oh, defense 2. That was awesome, too. See if May can get this kill. She desperately needs it. Way more than Bowie needs it. Thanks to Mr. Killstealer, who's dead. I don't think anyone died in that fight. Peter, May. Yeah, okay, we're good. I did use some items, though, but I can finally upgrade Sarah's. Wait, no, she already got the new weapon in the other town, yeah. It's May that gets the new weapon. Yeah. And she's full. Okay. Yeah, seeds would be better now since Hanson's starting to get more HP. Ah, I didn't want to give that to Kiwi. All right. Okay, I'll unequip that, because I don't want Kiwi going first right away. I just equipped it when I need it. Oh, while this cutscene is playing, I never did show you guys the mug I've been drinking out of. I got this from Shining Force Central, Moogie's little shop. I don't know if you can see it through my webcam, but I love this coffee mug. It's my favorite mug. Well, my favorite thing to drink out of ever. Like, I love that shop because I got this, this muscle shirt from it too. And my other Shining Force shirt. Oh, it's cute. I got a shirt from Moogie's store too. Yeah, that store is awesome, dude. I was gonna see if I can get some Shining Force 3 merch from it too. I haven't been to the shop in a minute, but I'm gonna check it out soon. I really want like a Shining Force 3 shirt or something. I don't remember if you actually needed to talk to this little bird to recruit Screech, who's the second bird man you get later on. But I always just do it anyway, just to be safe. Because I think you only need to see the scene where the bird lands on Bowie at the bottom. Yeah, because I will be using Screech. Because he's basically Luke, but worse. Which isn't saying much, because Luke isn't very good either. We'll be using him in this playthrough. Yeah, we are ready. I definitely need all these seeds because this zombie... Oh boy. There's three... No, there's the first zombie at the start, and the zombie at the bottom. There's another zombie in the corner. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies on this map. and they hit very hard. Even Kiwi takes some damage from them. I'm just waiting for a light version of the Switch 2. That would be great if they did release that. I'm just really on the fence about the Switch 2, because the only game I really want for it so far is Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. And the other games that interest me that came out in the recent Direct, I mean, they're not just on the Switch. I could get them on other places too. And Muramasa, the Muramasa game that came out, that's on both Switch 1 and 2, so I don't necessarily need a Switch 2 to play that. So it's just, I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Because I was really trying not to get a Switch, to be honest with you. Switch 2, I mean. But I also have to consider the fact that they're going to eventually release a new Smash Brothers. So I can always just plan for the future on that. This Fortune's Weave looks so good. I think you're right that it's just a scene of the falling bird at the bottom, but they do feel connected. Yeah, I think that's why my brain always associates that those two scenes need to happen instead of just the falling scene. They just... It feels like the same bird to me. You know, it's probably not Screech at all, and it's just some random other chick. Okay, so Geralt needs to die. Okay, he should be safe here. I think that zombie has like 40-something attack on Super. Yeah, 40 attack. And Kiwi has 35, so he'll take full damage on the road. He can only survive about 3 hits from that zombie. Alright, Peter, finally I can control you. But you're staying far away because he can't die. So it really just, it's a waste of time to try to get him killed. Because he just can't die. So I'm just gonna keep him like just tucked off somewhere. Okay, let me do this. Because I'm gonna boost Bowie. Because that zombie is in range, and I really just want to get rid of it immediately. Ah! Go, Chris Hansen. That zombie did some crazy shit when it was still alive. You needed to sit down somewhere. Oh, Sarah can't reach. Well, it's not the end of the world. Okay, he's just gonna have to take a hit. Oh, you know what? The zombie might go after Geralt just because he's in range, and that he will definitely die. I also don't want to waste MP on shooting him with Blast 5. I mean, Blast 2. Okay, it'll be fine. I just need to keep Sarah away from this zombie. I think she does get one shot by it. What she's got? 16 defense, 40 attack. About 24, but a crit will kill her. That's what I'm worried about, a crit. So I'm just gonna keep Sarah here for now. Or just have the goblin just come up here and ignore Geralt. That's fine. Is he 15 still? Yeah, okay. Then let's get rid of the goblin. Oh, nice. MP. Attack 2 and defense 2. I think this was one of his level thresholds. What is he, level 16? I don't think it happens at 16. Okay. Alright, next zombie. Alright, Kiwi can stay on that defense tile. That way I think the zombie will only do 3 damage to him. But it might be a better idea to take care of the zombie over here first. I think with the Iron Arrow, May should be able to one-shot the Evil Cloud, but because she was behind in levels, she can't do that. Because on my practice run, she one-shot at this thing. But at the same time in my practice run, she was like level 15, going on 16. Okay, 5 move. Okay, okay. Why is the secret bird recruit weak when... Wait. Why is the secret bird recruit weak when you have to talk to some random bird then stand in one place? Yeah, like we were saying before, I don't think you have to talk to the bird. That's just me just kind of misremembering it. Nihil says, I'm mostly just not into key cards, but yeah, Fire Emblem and Smash are all I need to buy a console, which is fair. Because, I mean, I've bought consoles before just for one game, so it's, like, not out of the question for me. I think that's totally valid. Also, it might be a bad idea to fight these three right now. I really should probably get rid of them first. At least Kiwi will only take 1 damage from this evil cloud. I just don't want to... let's see. Zelda Ocarina of Time being remade makes me want to buy a Switch 2, and I haven't owned a Nintendo system since GameCube. I honestly forgot about that remake. And I did love Ocarina of Time, so I mean, it would be worth buying one for, yeah. If Nintendo had the guts, they wouldn't have they wouldn't have made a remake of Ocarina of Time, but rather the sequel to Majora's Mask that needs to exist. Link versus Ganondorf after Link finally grows up. I mean, that would be an interesting third game. Okay, we'll just maneuver around this zombie. And May can boost. No, never mind. We'll just do something like this. I just don't want both that zombie and that smoke to hit him. And he's got the HP for it, so it's fine. Okay, we'll just see how this works out. Well, now you gotta say what console you bought for the what game. Oh man, it was the Wii U. And I only bought it for Smash 4. Man, I was really into Smash 4 at the time. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, that's actually perfect. Kiwi should survive. Yep, just 2. This should one-shot, assuming I don't miss. Yep. See, guys, kiwi is useful. Until we fight the Kraken. Alright. Doing good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's... You can stay right where you are. You know what? No, let's bring the zombie in first. Oh, awesome. Ah, crap. Final Fantasy VII and Zelda Ocarina of Time are my 2 favorite games of all time, and now they are both going to be remade. Yeah, that is an awesome thing to experience, having your favorite games get remade. Someone asked me a question a while back, like if I wanted Shining Force 2 to be remade, and I don't know. I'd be on the fence about it, to be honest. Because I kind of like the jank and I also missed the movement glitch, because they would most definitely take that out. And the movement glitch is just so fun to do. It's stuff like that that I would miss in a remake. But that's just me. If they remade Shining Force 2, I honestly wouldn't have a big problem with it. I mean, any new Shining Force game, I am on board for it, even if it is a remake. I can understand that. I did the same thing. I bought it for Smash 4 and Fire Emblem. I totally knew they were going to make... Oh, man. Hey, we got Fire Emblem Warriors. Who has the most attack here? Yeah, get rid of him. Alright, let me equip this ring and see if Kiwi can outspeed this goblin. He should. Let's... on the next turn. Because I want him to get this kill. The double kill. Yeah, he should definitely outspeed it. Assuming Bowie doesn't one-shot it. Yep. That's... Alright, doing good so far. I'd much rather Shining Force 4 to any kind of remake. Yeah, same here. And the fact that Camelot went on record to saying that they would love to make a Shining Force 4, that just makes it all the more preferable that I would want a Shining Force 4 over anything else. But it's just sad that Camelot and Sega aren't working together anymore. Because they were just kind of talking there. The ball is completely in Sega's court there. But I sincerely doubt Capcom and not Capcom, Camelot and Sega are gonna work together again. But an official translation for Shining Force 3 and releasing it, modern day, that would be awesome. I just doubt they'll do it. Okay, oh, he's about to level up. And Sarah, she's already 17. I'm gonna save some of my MP, actually, because this bottom part is pretty nasty. We have to take this part really, really slow. Alright, see, I can lure in the archer first. I would prefer if the zombie would come first. If I could get it to come right here, that would be awesome. It would go right. That's fine. Let's just put Kiwi here. Man, Kaizen would be real nice right now. That would have been an easy blaze too. I think for 3, we just need a proper English release. Yeah, like I was saying earlier. They do need a Shining Collection with the In the Darkness up to 3. Now, I would be all for a collection. Because Capcom has proven that a collection can really gauge the interest in a product. And it was because of the Mega Man Legacy Collection doing so well was that we got Mega Man 11. So we really just need a good Shining Force collection. And I feel like that will be all we need. And it needs to do good too, sales-wise. Because they can't just release a collection and then there we go, we got a new Shining Force game. No, it has to sell well. Which it's going to be a very hard sell But if they market it right, I think they could pull it off. Oh, he decided to attack Kiwi. That's interesting. The pixel art of Shining Force 1 and 2 have aged like fine wine, but Shining Force 3's polygonal graphics and also hilarious voice acting mean Shining Force 3 must will be best remake. Well, I'm not too concerned about the voice acting, especially when you play scenarios 2 and 3 where it's all Japanese. But the polygons definitely didn't age very well. Though you could say that for any like polygon-based graphic game. Most of them did not age very well. Wait, yeah, I still have these guys down here, so I still need to conserve my heals. And I don't have an herb. Yeah, he'll be fine. If they made a Shining Force 4, I would like it to be HD 2D game like Octopath Traveler over a hyper-realistic 3D AAA graphics. They can definitely do it. Because appealing to the nostalgic crowd, that is like a big money maker. It always has been. Oh lord, I hope he doesn't make it in time to heal him. Okay, good. Oh yeah, right. He's gonna just keep following the mage. Just waiting for these three stooges to get up here. So we're in a good position to where I don't think we can aggro the mage just yet, as long as we stay where we are. It is insane the amount of enemies this one map has, and they're all so clustered together. also need to heal Kiwi because that zombie's coming in. I'll buy a collection on every console and one extra to give away. I would personally do the same just to support the series. I would buy as many copies as I possibly could. Oh no, poison. Oh, that's bad. That's super bad. Well, he's gonna hunt her down anyway, so it's probably best if I keep him in one position. Maybe I can get lucky and make and one-shot him. She should be strong enough to do it now. Yeah! Oh, 22 exactly. Have you played Battle Network or Star Force games? Yes, I've played them both. Well, I've only played Star Force 1. And I've only recently started playing it because of the collection. I've played all the Battle Network games. Love Battle Network. I feel like the lighthearted, cartoony graphics of Shining Force games is... Oh, wow, that black monk, I didn't know he had that much attack. And Kiwi's still poisoned. And I don't have an antidote on me. So I am out of MP. Oh, God, okay. Anyway, I feel like the lighthearted, cartoony graphics of Shining Force games is what made them unique and look different from most games with a generic anime style, which sadly what the series is today. Yeah, it really did just go full-on anime, didn't it? Which, I mean, it's not a bad thing. Because Shining Force was always pretty anime. I mean, and you want to get technical, cartoons are, like, anime, just in their own way. Yeah, okay, we're almost done with the fight. Oh, nice. Come here, you. Just keep everybody separate so that Blaze 2 won't be so bad. Wait, he's got 5 move? Yeah. Okay, yeah, Kiwi's fine where he is. Oh, awesome. All right. It is after 3 o'clock. I did not get to the Kraken in time. Oh, and I was just 2 battles away, too. I mean, I don't have to go to sleep until about 2-3 hours from now, so... I mean, I'll stay up for as long as you guys want, if you guys are alright for about another hour. Because I should be able to get to the Kraken by then. Could do Kraken right away, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh no, that's just gonna make it much harder. Like, I know what you mean. I used to do that back in the day. I used to do the Kraken first, before going to the ruins. And that just makes the fight 10 times harder. So I am just not gonna do that. Because Luke would really benefit from that steel sword. And Achilles' sword would be awesome to have in that fight. I'm down for another hour? Awesome, me too. Because I am having so much fun with this run. I actually don't want it to end. But I have to do basic human things like sleep. But I can handle another hour. Here's a funny glitch. Every time we enter and re-enter this room, Luke just keeps despawning off screen. I don't know why this happens. Luke's people needs him, I guess. Oh. Before I do any buying, I'm gonna go out, recruit Luke, and then come back and buy him a sword. Because I don't know why they don't just give him a long sword here to start with. Because he can immediately upgrade in a shop. Yeah, we finally have a flyer. He's not that good, but we'll make good use of him. We did use some items. I think Sarah used a seed. Yep. Either Kiwi did... Oh. He's poisoned. Right. I forgot about that. I'll go cast detox and come right back. Oh, I'm just now realizing it, but thanks for the ping, Niall. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Oh yeah, right, super mode. That's like impossible to do early compared to any other difficulty. Yes, super makes the Kraken fight so miserable. So you have to come to that fight ready. And especially since I'm doing a low tier run where I can like not use the full force, yeah. Oh, it would be a good idea to lure this guy out. Now, Luke should survive a hit from him. Just want to see. Okay, so if I put Luke here, yeah, that'll work. Now we're gonna try to like outpace them by staying kind of on the land. Just want to build some distance between them. Take out these zombies. So I'm gonna try to bait him in. I'm messing around with a ROM hack to test stuff. I'm messing around with a ROM hack to test some stuff out. I gave Axes slow and arrows poison. And because... Oh. because it affects enemies, it really changes how I have to approach battles. Yeah, that seems like a very Fire Emblem-esque type of change. I can respect that. Alright, let's do battle save for this ring again. Yeah, messed up the code. Oh, it's about to push delete. Don't want that. And I'm not on emulator, so if I accidentally delete my save, I'm kind of screwed. Alright, let's block his way so he can't get to Luke. So I think that zombie can still kind of be a problem. Yeah, that'll work. Just want Luke to get that kill. Oh, come on. Oh, this poison is really getting to me. Let me get Peter out of this corner just in case they decide to go after him for whatever reason, and he can't do anything about it. Oh my god. I did not know he could travel that far. And he would get poisoned too. Oh. Okay, Kiwi would actually die if I do that. I might have to snipe him with me. Just get Luke to safety. The RNG you're getting on poison is terrible. Yeah, I hate it because I'm wasting MP on Sarah, and you don't get as much MP for it. I mean, EXP. And just getting poison just sucks overall. At least that's 2 of 3 zombies down. Just 1 more to go. Or 2 more to go, never mind. I think the Genesis is one of the best consoles ever. The graphics, sound cord, and controller just makes it really nice to play. I agree 100% on that, brother. It is still my favorite console. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. We might wanna... This is a tough spot to be in. I should have went my original strategy and just stayed in the middle. Because he's gonna come on land soon and cause some problems. Oh, that sucks. If only May was fast enough. But they might still go for Hanson. I don't think he'll go after me. Oh, yeah, bye, Kiwi. Ugh. That is not very good at all. Okay, this is bad, like really bad. I might need to get out of here. Yeah, this was not the right approach. Yeah, I literally backed myself into a corner with this. And I would rather not lose half of my gold. So I don't have much to begin with. Oh, I hate desert maps so much. Killing the golem is nice, but then I ended up putting these two on forest tile, which they cannot get away in time for the madness that's awaiting for them. It's a zombie. Yeah, I gotta go. No matter how I look at this from every angle, we're kind of screwed. Yeah. Gotta restart it. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to the strategy I used whenever I was practicing that run and just stick mainly in the middle. Because I was not expecting those golems at the top to just start coming down right away. That was crazy. I feel like having a meager MP heal buyable from the shop wouldn't ruin the balance because of item limits and turn order limitations. I guess in a way, if fairy tears were available, like readily, that would make people like Sarah and other magic users pretty busted, because that means they just don't have to worry about running out of MP. But making it expensive, and I guess like you said, kind of reducing the amount that's healed, that would probably work out better. Okay, so one of the reasons that made me panic was that I had these assholes on my tail the whole time, so guess it wouldn't hurt to just get rid of them right now while we're here. But I did like getting rid of this evil cloud early, so I might still do that. and then I'll drop down and kill them. Okay. And I am sorry for reading the chat so slow, guys. I'm just trying to get to this. I still don't think I'm gonna make it to the Kraken in time. And that mishap I just went through just kind of ate up all the time. That just kind of killed my chance of getting to the Kraken tonight. So I think after I clear this battle, I might just end stream. It just depends on how I feel. So let me get Kiwi out of range so he won't get magicked. Because this is actually one of the worst maps to get to kind of start over on, because it's slow enough as is with them bogging down your terrain with the sand. See if I can. Oh, jeez, I keep forgetting they can move 4 spaces in the sand. I'm not taking any chances with that, so whoever's nearby got a healing item. Just do that. I don't think the zombie can do much to him. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think the zombie can reach him from here. Yeah, because he could move 4 spaces too. And yeah, he'll be fine. Oh, no, he won't be fine because this archer's here. Ooh, yeah, this is a tough spot to be in. Nah, let's play it safe a little bit here. Hansen's has enough defense to kind of fend for himself. I just don't want Kiwi to get caught in this blaze too. Oh, wow, she's dead. Saved by turn order. Oh my god. Oh, we're about to get cornered again. Oh, yeah, that's a terrible position to be in. Let's try to move down a bit. Oh, he chose not to blaze 2. That would have killed me, but I am not complaining. AI is weird sometimes. Do I have to put the speed ring on her? Because this is insane. I apparently do. Okay, let's just restart that. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely in extreme after this one. Let's see. I'm a retired game dev, and building a Shining Force-like indie game has always been one of those dreams of mine, which is why I'm talking about many what-ifs. Oh, okay, I get you now. Because I thought you were kind of like hacking the game or something. But yeah, that MP heal thing I was talking about, yeah, I think that's a good way to balance it without giving mages too much of an edge. Sometimes you gotta do focus mode, that's okay. Yeah. Can't win them all, you know, so take what I can get. There's nothing I'd rather watch more than Shining Force stuff while working on a project, so I don't mind repeat battles or anything. But I appreciate that, because I I was not struggling in this fight whatsoever when I was practicing it. I'm trying to see what I did during my practice that made this fight smooth. Because I know I stayed within this general area. I did not have to retreat down here like I did last time, nor go up here. I was kind of just centered here for a while, and everything just kind of flowed. So I'm just going to try to follow how I did it last time. Which was Luke was here. Yeah, because I didn't worry about that zombie. Oh, why did I do that? Wrong position. Supposed to go the other way. Alright. Yeah, I messaged the GC on my PS5. I told the dude he was going to hell because he had a crush on a fictional child. Not sure what you're talking about there. Oh, shoot. Why did I not heal him? I can do it next turn. Oh, I know what I did now. When I saw Bowie going up there, I remember exactly what I did. It's all about getting this zombie out of the way because he can cover much ground quicker because he's already on movable towel. But he's gonna come down and try to attack Bowie. And that's when a boosted Bowie and Luke could take care of it pretty easy. I remember now. Okay, that's how I kind of got through that. Oh, cool. Okay. Ah, wrong character. I might as well boost Kiwi too. Ah, messed up the code. It's fun seeing Luke actually get to do stuff. He always gets benched so fast normally. I know, right? Like, actually having Luke a part of the strategies, it's kind of surreal to think about. Because I bench him immediately myself. Oh, of course you'd go after Hanson. And he's poisoned. And he doubled! Oh my god! Oh, that's evil. Okay, that's kinda... That's bad. That double really messed me up. And my healing drop is on Kazin. Oh my god, I forgot to give it to Sarah. Oh boy. Please don't magic. Ah! Oh god. That zombie is really freaking me out, man. Okay. Let's pull back just a bit, because I don't want this to happen again. Then again, no, I'm not going to risk it. Let's just get back in the grass. Oh, he's just gonna keep casting blast, isn't he? Okay, well, at least there aren't two archers this time, because that made that last fight really annoying to deal with. Yeah, and Kiwi is in range, so let me heal. So we need to take out this mage, like, soon. I don't think I need to risk mage trying to get rid of this monk, because he's just going to heal himself anyway if we don't finish him off, so that actually worked in our favor. Good. I can lock him there. Then I can move down. So I'm just trying to save May, because she looks like she's going to be in a bit of a pickle. Can't move her there, because the zombie's going to get her. She will survive a hit from it, though. If the RNG doesn't screw us over, we can get rid of this mage before he shoots again. But do I want to play the RNG game? That's the thing. Oh. Well, this would be a good idea to get her out of range from this golem. We need to get away from them. Those golems are really scary. You know what? I think she'll be fine here. Or not. I don't know if that zombie went yet or not. Well, if she dies, it's okay. It doesn't matter. We don't really need May after this point. Aw, just one short. Oh, Kiwi's the best. I needed some good luck after that, man. Jeez. Oh, I'm so glad I did that. Oh, okay, she's dead. That sucked. She got outsped. Okay, I don't want to risk that. He will just kill Luke. Two golems at the same time is not fun. Well, that works in our favor. Oh. Woo. Oh, you kidding me? That is evil, dude. Ah, we gotta get away from him. Went to make a PB&J, but I'm back. Welcome back. You just saw, you just missed the worst fit of RNG I have had all night. Oh my god. Kiwi got doubled by a golem, which was just enough to kill him. May got outspit by a zombie and an archer, killing her outright. Oh, it is not a fun time right now. I have 4 golems to deal with. Oh my god. I need to find a way to surround this golem, because May had my power ring, so... much for that. And Sarah does not do enough damage to this thing to contribute in any meaningful way. I mean, she has Blast. Oh, that evil cloud is coming. Okay, we can get rid of him. I don't want to waste a heal on that. Oh, Sarah's completely out of healing seeds. Get this golem on land. Oh, that's not gonna be enough to kill him. I should have used Blast. And she's dead. Oh, yeah. Game over. You can't do this. Oh, that sucks so bad, dude. Not enough healing seeds to kinda... okay. This was a valiant effort. Yeah, if I didn't get double attacked by that stupid golem and got outsped, I was about to clear this easily. Damn, I think I got an egress twice. Oh my god. This was not the battle I thought I was gonna struggle on. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll reset instead. And then... because we're like near the end of the fight, and I got so much EXP from this fight, and I don't want to have this... But then again, when I don't know. It might not be a big deal, actually, because we weren't really getting much experience from the kills. So... I mean, just being an extra level or two higher than normal won't really ruin the run or anything. The low tier part is showing for sure. It's tough to deal with those golems. Yeah, like, those are the least... those enemies are the least expected ones to give me a problem, because they're like a nothing burger in the normal playthrough, even on super difficulty. Correct me if I'm wrong, Nihil, but isn't the next battle has... I think the next battle has a boss, right? because I could probably make up for the extra EXP by just gunning for the boss and kill him and just end the battle right then and there. I just can't remember if that arrow launcher was considered a boss or not. Because if he's not a boss, then what I might do is I might just kill the Kraken head as soon as I can. And I'll just have to miss out on some of the EXP from the legs and arms. Because my strategy to deal with the Kraken head is kind of foolproof. Because once I clear off the left side of the boat, then it's kind of free from there. I just have to lure him to the top and they can just dogpile him and kill him in one turn. I don't know Shining Force 2 that well, but I'll go check. I appreciate that, because I don't even know where to even check that sort of thing. Because I'm just so used to clearing, like, routing that whole map, just for the sake of EXP. Allegedly, one of the golems in this fight is a boss golem under left of Oasis? Really? So this golem is a boss, apparently. It's at left under the Oasis, so I guess it's this golem right here. Okay. That wouldn't... I guess... I'm not sure about that one, because whenever I clear this map normally, I kill both of these two before I fight the Evil Cloud. So no, I don't think that one is right, because I have plenty of times where I've cleared this entire map and then saved the Evil Cloud for last. Yeah, I just can't remember ever, like, the battle ending the moment I killed either one of these two. Yeah, because I do remember one of my playthroughs, this was the last enemy left and the battle was still going. Oh, I didn't even battle save here. Boss arrow launcher under top chest. Yeah, okay, now that one makes sense, because I do remember that being a boss. So that might be what I'll do. I'll just kind of gun for the arrow launcher next battle. And take him out. Because the fact that I egressed in here twice, I got too much EXP. I gotta balance that out somehow. nice. Oh, Luke went first. Oh, right, because he's been leveling up, and now he's faster than Bowie. Well, same speed. Or you know what I could do? I could just feed a lot of kills on this map to Bowie since he's not getting that much EXP anyway. Like, I'll let the others deal with... Well, no, I don't want to complicate it because this fight's already driving me nuts. I'll just deal with it when I get to the next fight. I feel like they overdid the boss units thing. I think it's cool when it's a specific boss, but when it's just a regular unit, it feels weird to have that in the battle. Yeah. Oh, to be fair, Shining Force has always kind of done this. Having weird out of the box enemies just acting as boss units, and then they're never consistent with it. So I wouldn't even say this is a SF2 exclusive thing. Oh no, I forgot to restock on our items. We can probably still make it. Because Luke has 2 seeds and I could just pass them off to Sarah. Okay, well, here's the deal. If it cracks here, I'll just reset and then go get the items. Because I don't think I battle saved. Yeah, okay, good. I'll just do that. Yeah, okay. Seems about right. I'll just go ahead and egress out of here. You may be right about this battle. There's a ton of wrong info on the internet around Shining Force stuff. Yeah, I figure. I guess it makes sense. This is not a very... I won't say well-known, but there's not a lot of documented, accurate information about it. Alright, so we're gonna give this battle one more try, and if I fail it this time, I'm just gonna end stream, and then we'll pick this back up. Maybe tomorrow? Because tomorrow's Father's Day, but at the same time, my dad's kind of like me, where he's fairly reserved, so I'm really just going over to their house tomorrow to eat and spend time with them. And then I guess once they're sick of me, I'll leave. I'll definitely be back home, like, maybe like 7 o'clock or something, so I might have enough time to stream again. We'll see. But if I do stream tomorrow, it's definitely not going to be as long as it was today. Because I still want to get some progress done on my first memory cards video. Oop, went too far. I'll actually be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick. Alright. I'm excited for Memory Card Series. Oh, thanks. I'm excited for it too. Like, it really is the direction I want for the channel to go into. So, putting a lot of work into it. Oh, I completely forgot Luke got damaged. I forgot to heal him. Oh, finally, I just finished Ninja Gaiden Ragebound on hard mode. That's the most Ninja Gaiden this game ever. Yeah, I still need to play Ragebound. I have it on my Steam library. Just have to install it. Oh, I really should have ditched these herbs and got seeds instead, but it's okay. Okay, Kiwi and I can tag team this zombie. Okay, this is a good spot for him. I think as long as we avoid getting too close up here, that won't trigger these three assholes. And of course he would cast Blast. As long as May doesn't get outspit again, I could do something like this. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's awful. I've got no choice but to do this. Hey Magnus, do you think that Ninja Gaiden 3 NES is the most punishing game ever? Well, the limited continues are pretty bullshit, but other than that, once you learn the game, it's not that bad. Oh, this is already going pretty bad. Like, Ninja Gaiden 3, if it didn't have the bullshit, continue system like it had, technically speaking, stage design-wise, it's actually one of the... I think it's like the easiest of the three. But just because you can only retry about 5 times in a game that really, really will take all of those lives from you if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, it can be punishing just because of that alone. Because 1 and 2 has the benefit of just keep trying and trying until, you know, your sanity doesn't break. Oh, wow. What is with these counters today? Okay, I don't know what to do here. Kiwi might survive, but it really depends. Let's just do it. Just lined them up for Blaze too, but he was gonna aim for Kiwi anyway, so it's whatever. Oh no, May's gonna die if I do that. I can't movement glitch down because that zombie's gonna hit her too. Yeah, this is a bad spot to be in. I don't care if it cracks. This might be another failed run anyway. As someone who mainly plays SRPGs, learning the game is really hard. Yeah, for people who are not used to... Oh my god. Thank you for being dumb. Because I did not need that Blaze 3 right now. But, yeah, as someone who's played a good, healthy amount of action games, that sort of thing, I guess, comes naturally to someone like me. Ooh, let's get rid of this zombie. I wonder if I can tech glitch this. Let's see. I mean, that's a tech glitch, movement glitch. There we go. Oh, he's just continuing to be dumb. Oh, but that did leave Sarah open. That's not good. I wish he didn't move, but he was gonna die anyway. It's okay. Oh, he's just gonna keep healing himself. Oh, God. Okay, if we could take out one of these golems, it shouldn't be that bad. But I don't trust this setup, so I'm about to run away like a little bitch. Come on, May, you need to get out of there. Out of their range. Oh, you know what? I could probably get rid of him. Okay, no, that zombie just scared me. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, let's see. He's got full range now, so... You can probably still run away from him and use the trees to our advantage. Oh no, the golem's still in range. Oh, nice crit. Kiwi, I don't... Oh, yeah, I think she'll be safe. The golem can only move here, okay. I just want to save her MP. I don't want to do a heal 2. If only I could get right there. I wish I could move it glitch left, but it doesn't work that way. I might just have to take the hit to the MP, just to prioritize safety. And we still have some seeds, so it's okay. You know what? I'll take that. Dealing with 2 golems at once is not ideal, but... Then there's a zombie hot on our trail, too. Oh, it would move its maximum distance, too. Okay, yeah, we just need to get away. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, so we have enough distance from this golem to be a little ballsy here. As long as we're not dealing with 2 golems, we should be fine. Bye, Luke. Yep. Oh, what? That is awesome and terrible. What is going on? Okay, Sarah can heal him, but... Okay, to be honest, I'm not worried about Luke. Like, he's actually okay to die. And I think we're gonna... Yeah, they can't even reach him anyway, he's fine. I'm gonna touch him up just in case some double attack shenanigans happen. You reduced for some good RNG? Yes! Thank you. I have been getting some just terrible RNG. This being my big break, I'll take it. This has been a horrible map, dude. Like, we need the whole squad to take out one golem. That's just sad, man. Oh, okay. I thought he was about to get outsped because then Luke would be dead. All right, Peter. Everything's safe now. I think we got it now. Even if some people do die to these golems, we're good now. You know what? Who? Yeah, Luke has plenty. Okay, I didn't want to waste my seeds. Oh, they're way up here. All right, let's let everybody catch up first. If I could get them like in a straight line, that would actually be pretty good. You're still streaming? Are you gonna finish it in one straight? That is impossible. I'm not even halfway through the game yet. No, I just had some mishaps with this map. I had to replay it like 4 different times. I'm gonna end it after this one. Dang, I thought we were going all the way to Xeon tonight. Oh, oh Lord. All right, guys, 48-hour stream. Okay, it's a higher priority to get rid of him. I still think it's so sad that we all have to gang up on one golem. Under normal circumstances, that is not how that goes. Oh, that sucks. Will you stop being stubborn? Oh my god. I just want this map to be over with. Thank you. Jesus. This was not the fight I was supposed to struggle on. Good night, Boozin. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice rest. Oh, wait, did I not lose a single person in that fight? That is awesome. Normally I give the steel sword to Bowie, but Luke needs that way more than me. And we're literally about to get the Achilles sword in the next fight. Well, after the next fight. Now that I think about it, during my practice run, this was right around the levels everyone was at. Sarah's a little higher, but that makes sense because she's been healing. So I might kind of chill out with the healing next fight. Yeah, because Kermit was around 18 when I first started doing that, and May is a little over leveled. I'll try to hold back on giving her EXP. And Luke was right around 16, 17. Yeah, so, I mean, it's not the end of the world. Everyone's maybe like a level ahead. So I won't stress it too much. It would be so funny if I triggered another battle right here. Okay, good. Because that can't happen. That will be the fastest egress y'all have ever seen in history. My favorite song in the game? Oh, the temple thing? Yeah, that is such an amazing theme song. I love the SF2 soundtrack a lot. Oh, Luke didn't lose any of his seeds. Let me sell that sword. And also get rid of that herb. Good job making it through that battle, by the way. That was hard. Yeah, man, I must have just gotten lucky during my practice run. Because that fight was not supposed to be that difficult. I breezed through it when I practiced. I didn't have to retry or anything. But yeah, as much as I want to keep going, I need to get some sleep, because I need to wake up in time so I can go to my parents' place. It is after 5, and I still have one more thing to do before I call it a night. But yeah, thanks for staying with me all the way to 5 a.m. This is the longest I have ever streamed. 8 hours straight. That is a whole work shift, man. I really feel like my whole day has just been this, because I woke up ridiculously late today. I shit y'all not, I woke up at 6 p.m. and that threw me off. Because I normally don't wake up that late on Saturdays, but then I had to remember this work week was so exhausting. And I didn't go to bed until about 8 or 9 a.m. You know, that Friday night / Sunday morning, Saturday morning. I guess my body just needed to catch up on sleep. So it's crazy that I've only technically been awake for 11 hours and I'm already about to go back to sleep. I wonder if I'm even going to be able to fall asleep. Because I am not sleepy in the slightest right now. I gotta do something to tire myself out. I might just go do an extra workout or something and pucker myself out like that, I guess. And thankfully I didn't drink any caffeine today, so I got nothing in my system that'll keep me up and jittery. I'm a night owl, so I feel that. Yeah, same here. Like, I normally don't sleep until about 5 or 6 in the morning on work days. I have to be up for 2 p.m. to get ready for work. But weekends come and then I just kind of don't care. I just go to sleep whenever I'm tired. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for spending time with me, guys. I'm sorry, stop. That's what happens when I'm tired. I can't talk right. Thanks for spending time with me tonight, guys. Like I said, depending on how long I am with my parents, I might stream again tomorrow night. Or tonight. It's already the next day. But yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Thanks again and stay chill.